Yippee. Gonna be drawing a spooky mushroom lady today. I actually hit the streaming button today and not the record instead. Let's go. No scuff at the beginning. We love to see it. Let's just hop right into it. Let me grab my chat and there we go. Hello, Giselle. Hi. How you doing today? Hello, Etchinix. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Thank you for letting your fingers slip. I much appreciate it. We love a slippery fingers here. But look at that cool spooky lady we get to draw today. I'll get to do revenge. I love doing like painterly spooky stuff. I just usually draw titties instead. I think this is gonna turn out good when I actually do it. Bonjour Jade, comment ça va aujourd'hui? Hope you're having a good day. Told myself I'm gonna finish, but here I am playing silly horse girl game. Good! I fucking love horse girl game, dude. Though I also haven't done my dailies this morning. Oops. I was like, I should go stream! And then I forgot. Oh well. Uma. I love Uma Musume. It's so much fun. I never have enough time to do like all my shit though. I'm like too busy with like 1,000,000,001 things right now. And I'm also working on some extra stuff behind the scenes that you guys are not getting a sneak peek at. You'll see it whenever it's done. So let me just make this a bit bigger. Here we go. Can draw and do a horse girl game? I can't multitask. I already have enough trouble just talking to you guys and drawing. It would be fun to bring up on screen though. Just have it in the fucking corner. But then I feel like I'm just gonna end up playing Uma Musume instead of art. Also, hello, Ichimori. Hi. How you doing? Excited to see the arts? I'm excited to do the arts. I love doing artsy shenanigans. Just move that over just a bit more. There we go. Now we're all set up. I fucking love doing painting stuff. And I also recently discovered a new funny technique that is going to make my art processes like even slightly faster for my longer stuff, and I am very excited about it. I'll make Haru win. Yeah, I love playing Haru. I've done so many fucking Haru runs, man. Also, where did the back to my tab mate go? It is missing. Where go? What do? Okay, hold up. I need to check my floor. I need to see where I happen to drop it. Hold up. Oh, there goes my headphones. Ah. I got it though. I got it. Oh. Already fast? How? I did the little sketch before stream, but I'm gonna be real, it took like 2 minutes maybe. It did not take very long. I just sketched out a very rough thing. Oh, you mean with the process thing? Oh, let me show you guys. It's really neat. I remembered reading about it a while ago, but I didn't actually try it out until recently, and I really love it. Currently drawing Uma Blair after animation. I'm so excited! I wish to be Uma. I wish to be Horse Girl. Weird idea, 10K redeem where you have to do one Horse Girl race, but it's a 30-minute cooldown. Dude, that would be so funny. But also, runs take like an entire hour. Coolest art stream feature I've ever seen. Never seen someone have 2D hand drawing on screen. Oh, I'm glad you like. It's actually a free program. It's a Spud tablet. Didn't see the animation. Wait, did you make a new thing? I may not have seen that. Let me peruse. What the fuck? I did not see. Oh my god! Tafasa, what the fuck? Hold up, guys. Hold up. Okay, everything on pause. Hold up, guys. We must appreciate Zavasa because holy shit. Hold up. I'm computer stupid. One sec. Let me get this shit in. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can do this. I believe in myself. Look at this! I'm an Uma! Dude, can I also get that? Can I get a can I get a like transparent version of that? Because oh my god. If you could send me a version with like a green screen background, I would fucking adore that too. Cause then I can put it on things. I love it so much. With or without ground. Oh. Decisions, 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 decisions. Good question, actually. Can I get both? Can I get one with ground and one without ground? Without, you can put it on your head. Very true. But with, I could have like the background be anything. And oh, I love it so much. Savasa, you spoil me. What the fuck? I genuinely love it so much. Like, holy shit, dude. I feel so bad that I didn't see it until now. Let me make sure I heart that on the fucking channel. Holy shit, dude. Are you winning the art? I am always winning the art. I never lose. Ah, you meant one singular race. Prepare. Should I join Art Fight? Absolutely! It goes until the end of the month. So you have lots of time. Should put a sign in the back that says werewolves this way. Oh my god. Better that you saw it now for live reaction. True! I feel like I would not be able to express myself enough over text because oh my god, it's so fucking pretty, dude. We are keeping that in the corner. Let me bring back up the Zavasa credits that I didn't get rid of last time. Here we go. I love it so much. Sorry, I just keep staring at it. Like, it's so fucking pretty. I love it so much, dude. Right, Zavasa's so fucking cool. Running in the 90s, blaring on the background. Try doing the tail more similar to yours? Yes, I love how you did the tail so much. Like, dude, look how pretty. It's so fucking cool. And the animation's just so good. You're so fucking talented, dude. Like, fuck, man. Coloring's tedious? Coloring is tedious. It's clean, it's so clean. Dude, your brain so fucking big. Can I have a slice? My brain tiny. It's so good, dude. Thank you again. Tablet still hasn't arrived. Are you still on your phone? What the fuck, bro? Dude, I would have assumed you were making these on your phone still. Wait, what? Yeah, I know vibes. I know. Zavasa fucking does this on their fucking phone, dude. They don't have a fucking PC tablet. They do it on their phone. They're a fucking a wizard. Like, fuck. Absolute witchcraft. Zavasa's so goat, dude. About to retcon him into a shadow monster so I can stop drawing feet. Real. Feet are such a pain. Oh, but thank you again, Zavasa. Like, dude, I could keep complimenting you for like the entire stream. I must art, but just so you know, I could keep going, man. I fucking love it so, so, so much. Just, genuinely thank you. Stuck at work, good luck with stream, good luck with work, dude. Fucking good luck, Griffin. But I'll be around for a little while. So let me fill in a rough estimate of the silhouette. Ah, my tab mate was on the wrong setting. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Definitely not animating another dude. I cry. Like, ah. What's tabmate again? Let me. I can either draw it or I can show you. It's probably easier that I just show you. Let me Google. It's a little handheld device. And it works with Clip Studio Paint, and it's good for like shortcuts and things. Let me find a good picture. Here we go. Oh, it got rid of the text is white, so it didn't show up. That's kind of funny. Here we go. So it just has a ton of little buttons, and I can hold it in my left hand instead of using keyboard shortcuts, which makes it much, much, much easier for me. And it means that I'm not hunched over my keyboard either. So it's really good for my posture, too. At first, it was, like, really disorienting to use, and now I really like it, so I'm really glad that I kept sticking with it. It is really, really fucking nice. Highly recommend. But yeah, I figured out a new process to make, like, my artsy stuff, like, even faster. And basically, all it is just, blocking out the colors of, like, the different things in, like, weird fucking colors and then referencing that layer to use after, and then I can just easily select, all the stuff I need. It's really, really handy. So you'll see me use some, like, really fucking, wild colors here, but that's just to make it so that, it selects different areas. So it's gonna look like shit for like a minute, but bear with me. Actually, does her nose light up? I don't think her nose lights up. Her nose does not light up. Who you drawing today? Oh shit, I didn't screenshot their username. One sec. Where did my page go? I can't find it. I think I accidentally closed it. Control H. Today, where are you? Oh, fuck. Think they were Deem's character? Yeah, okay. Got it. Normally, I'm better at remembering. Okay, no, I'm not. That's a fucking lie. I talk shit at remembering. Here we go. Here's the character credits. Just slap that right here. So we're drawing my Senna. Seems useful. Tablet had buttons for shortcuts. Yeah, my tablet doesn't have buttons. My old one did. And it's really surprising because they actually got rid of the buttons in the model after mine. And I'm like, what the fuck? I liked my buttons. But to be fair, my tab mate has more buttons. And they're comfy buttons and I really like them. Looks like a weapon you can smack someone with. Yeah. Hello, Fudge. Hello. I lost my bear. The nose is alive. Oh, but yawn. Have ideas but hard ideas? Do the ideas. Any idea worth doing is going to be difficult. Go with it. Do it anyway. If it's not hard, you're not challenging yourself. So yeah, again, ignore how scrungly this is gonna be for a bit. Just because I am doing my new funny technique. How does the collar go? Up and over. Okay. It'll be worth it when it all looks good. Let's see. That's most of the areas that I need masked off. So basically what we do is we turn all of this into just like one layer. Minus the background. And then we set that as a reference layer. And then even if I put like white on top of it, I can just select it based on what I drew before. It's really fucking cool. Found out I'm puppy girl, it's over. Oh no. Though, I mean, I'm always down for more puppy girl. I love some good puppy girls. You know medieval market things? A bunch of stalls on either side of the bath. Plan on doing that for the background. Oh, do it. Dude, I fucking love medieval vibes so much. Do it, hard ideas, exactly. How goes the arting? It's going. Is there an opposite of multiply where it brightens instead of darkens? Yes. It depends on what kind of brighter you want, though. So, like, for example, let me hide this and unselect that. So, for example, if I grab yellow on a regular layer, you know, it'll do this. But there's also darken, multiply, color burn, linear burn, subtract, lighten, screen, color dodge, glow dodge, add, add glow, overlay, soft light, hard light, difference, vivid light, linear light, pin light, hard mix, exclusion, darker color, lighter color, divide, hue, saturation, color, brightness. There is a lot of different color modes. If you just poke around where it says multiply, you should have more options. Like sunlight, again, it depends on what your process is. Because you can draw sunlight without doing, like, you know, any multiply layers or anything. You might want, like, an add glow layer, maybe. But it depends on, how you're going about it. There's a million and one techniques, and I cannot tell you which one to use. And in general, it's usually a better idea to learn to do things without relying on multiply layers. Like, they're very good and very useful, and I do use them myself for, like, certain things especially. But it's also just really good to learn to handpick colors because you'll be better for it, trust. Multiply is kind of like a shortcut unless you're using it very specifically and you know what you're doing with it. Because the main benefit of, like, multiply is that you can keep the other information that you have. So example here, if I have, like, blue and pink and a cyan, for example, I do multiply with just, like, this blue and lower it, then, obviously it shades, like, all the colors at the same time. But you can also just learn to shade them individually and you'll get different results comparatively. So it's the difference between, like, this and this. So, like, one's quicker and it'll still get you results, but it depends on what you're going for. And you can see that the multiply, like, on the same blue doesn't really, do much to it. Rendering's scary? Nah, rendering's fun. It's definitely scary at first, though. I'll admit that. But it just takes some getting used to. No fear, art should be fun. So let me Let me get a base color in here. I'd say rendering is probably one of my favorite parts, honestly. I really love rendering. Uh, Why didn't? Oh, that's why my select didn't work. It doesn't work if the layer's off. I understand. Da, da, da. Think the opposite of multiply is called divide. No, don't say that. There's actually a divide option. Like, if we, If we do multiply with the same color, we get this, but if we do divide, then we get, white, apparently. Actually, I don't know when to use, divide, actually. I'm unsure. Might be what you're looking for? I'm not sure. How does it react with other colors? Hmm. Kinda does do the opposite of multiply, actually. So I'm not sure if you're wrong. You may actually be correct in that. Also, I missed a spot with the orange. Let me clean up some of this selection. We'll still clean it up more later, but actually going to separate the bottom of the neck too with this color. And I almost forgot the funny orb too. Actually, what is it shaped like? Okay, it is just an orb. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Actually, let me just make that a perfect circle. Gonna say in the last stream, really get the Bob Ross vibes here. Oh, so that means so much to hear. That's basically the kind of vibes I go for. I just enjoy art. That is all. I am arty brain, and I also miss the orange again. Damn it. There's like a dot here. There we go. There's a dot there, damn it. Oh wait, no, we fixed that. Da-da. But I'm really flattered. Thank you. I try to make it fun and chill and just a good time. No stressy, only artsy. Drawing two people also seems hard, and that's the next thing I want to do. Do it! It is difficult. I also struggle with drawing more than one person in a composition. It takes me a lot longer to do. That was the wrong layer. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Which brush do I want? This brush. Don't remember Bob Ross having tits? Have you ever seen Bob Ross with his shirt off? You don't know what kind of tits he has. That stream notification. Can't believe you're drawing my Senna. Yeah! They're so cool, dude! I cannot resist. I fucking love their design so much. And it's a really, really good excuse to try out my new, coloring technique. But they're so cool. I love anything witchy, and I love spooky, kind of mushroomy vibes. Very witchy. I have seen him shirtless. Ayo. So thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink lemonade instead, though. Just the way you talk about art and give calming, supportive vibes when grading the viewer arts is very much like he did with his show. Done a lot of my sketching with your stream in the background. Aw, thank you. Surprisingly, I actually haven't watched a whole lot of Bob Ross myself. I've definitely seen like little clips here and there though, and I dig the dude's vibes. So I'm going to section off a hair section. So let me do that real quick. We got some scrangly hair around. Probably end up changing where I put this later, but that's okay. Also, fuck you, Robin. God damn it. Ah.
Why? Actually, that was parted on you. Oh, you're so warm.
Oh, my model fucking lagged there. Holy shit. That's okay. Think I can mainly draw one of the people and have one be a lot easier if one's on top of the other. Just saying. Fair. Hope the idea doesn't count as an subject. We talk about much worse than that on this stream, man. Don't worry, you are good. Also, Bob Ross definitely has never... Well, we don't know what he did in his free time. Stumbled upon the live stream of this show on Twitch a couple months ago. Was really common. Oh, fair. I have seen some people streaming a Bob Ross, or I guess it's the Bob Ross channel on Twitch. But I see it pop up every now and then. Does this make Blair Boob Ross? Absolutely. I will own that title. Thank you. Might be proud of me on being productive. Are you actually playing through Final Fantasy? Are you actually gonna get through more than A Realm Reborn for once? Because if so, I would be proud. If not, I'm not proud anymore. The only kind of productivity I care about. Not playing Final Fantasy, editing videos again? Oh, okay. I'm still proud of you then. I'm still proud. I kid. But I still want you to fucking get past A Realm Reborn, bro. It gets so good. I'm proud of you sometimes when you deserve it. You just have to earn it. Okay, let's see. I think that should be different enough for our reference layer. I always learn it. I'm gonna say, okay, now that's a fucking lie if I've ever heard one. Saint my fucking ass. Though I've also been productive, Robin. I've been working on some things. I can't say what I've been working on. I've been doing some stuff the past few days, TM. Exciting stuff. I'm a little burnt out on making merch though, so I'm taking a very tiny break from merch making. Just a little bit. And I'm also working on my commissions at the same time and doing all my other shenanigans. Is it redacted? Absolutely. Think I left my character off at level 54 as a warrior, leveling out my Dark Knight because that's my vibe class. Ah, very fair. I am completely well, I say completely caught up. I think I've missed like some updates since. But I'm caught up on at least like the main story aspect. But an artist gonna commission? Oh. Can you share which artist you're gonna commission? I would love to see. I love looking at pretty art. Never played Final Fantasy? Please do. I'm specifically talking about the MMO though, which is free to play. There's a couple benefits to paying for the subscription, but you can play like completely free up to like I think Stormblood now, which is a fuck ton of hours. It is insane, actually, and I highly recommend. Put it on your head. Okay, let me see. Let me yoink. Da, 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 da. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Hell yeah, let's go. Let me grab that. So I'm just gonna do a quick thing. I noticed that the border around it isn't complete, so I'm just gonna edit that very quickly. Because otherwise it will bother me. There we go. Then let me save that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Put it in the right folder. Baller dead. And then let me drag it in. Here we go. I will now carry a dead bear with me. My guess was merch stuff, but since you said you were taking a break from it, now I have no clue. God damn it, Blair, can't do this to me. I'm a cat. I'm curious. I'm gonna die. I will send you the spoilers then. I trust your ability to keep your mouth shut when it is necessary. Let me find you in our DMs. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Drop it on Discord, green screen, just ask if any changes needed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I love it so much. I need to find a use for it. I'm like really busy right now, so I haven't been adding stuff to stream, but trust me, I will. I must add it to stream somehow, both of them. Mushroom hat, mushroom hat. There's a lot of updates and expansions. Last time I played was 10 years ago. Oh my god, it's insane, dude. The story is so good. free to play up to what level now? I don't believe there's a level cap. You get capped in the story specifically. So you should, I'm pretty sure, be able to just level anything up to max before without even paying. The only catch is that after you pay for the first time, you're locked in. Oh, you're locked in. Okay, fair. Apparently it caps at 70. I've been mistaken. But honestly, if you just want to like level everything to 70 before you even pay for anything, you can do that. Like the game is so fucking free to play. I didn't just because I had some things I needed to do. I had reasons to pay at the time, and you know, I finished the game. But very good game. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Hello, Hero! Hope you have a wonderful day in Steam. Have fun. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Artist I sent an art chat. Jen Illis. Oh, let me see. Let me check them out. Art chat. Jen. I do not see a Jen. It's another thing? Yes, please. That would help a lot. If you respond to my last post in here, because I had to reload. Oh, fair. It's free to play up to level 70. And I don't believe you're I believe you can play almost every class then. Except anything that's like locked after 70, but you can do like a fuck ton for free to play. Like, trust me, it is hours upon hours. Especially if you take it really slow and you don't just like breeze through the like main story. Like, it is an insane amount of hours for free to play. And it used to stop at Heaven's Ward, but they expanded it up to Stormblood, which is crazy. Stormblood is so fucking good too. The only thing to be wary of is once you do pay for it once, you're locked into paying for it. So once you give them money after your free trial, you can't do free trial anymore. You are locked the fuck in. Been running AR countless times because it pisses Blair off and it's finding me. Fuck you. It's so good. I need you to play so that you can send me screenshots whenever anything awful happens, and then I can laugh at you. I need to get my revenge, Robin. Then short little video scrolling through Instapost. Oh, let me see. Except anything that's like locked. Oh. You can do like a fuck ton for free to play. Okay, it's their art. Yes. Oh my god, their art's so good. I cannot wait to see how that commission turns out. The fuck you mean? You know what I mean. What world center are you on again? Good question. Oh, Fairy. I'm on Fairy. I couldn't remember for a second. Yeah, we both on Fairy. Let's go. Fairy's the gay server. It's the best server. Fairy is my fave. Gay server, best server, exactly. I love Final Fantasy so much. I wish to play more, but I be busy. Fortunately, stuck on Sargantas. Can you? I'm pretty sure you can. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, I think you can pay to switch servers or something, unless I'm making shit up. I know you can at least visit other servers. Is it free to play or do I have to pay a monthly sub to play? Yes. So it's free to play completely, the first time you go to play it, and you can keep playing, like, as a free-to-play player. You will have, like, 1 or 2 restrictions, like, I don't think you can use the marketplace, which is fine, you don't need it. It's nice to have, but you don't need it. And there's a couple other, like, minor restrictions, but, like, they're not a big deal. You can experience, like, the actual game and story perfectly fine without ever paying a cent. Let's see. So the thing is, when subscriptions come into play, it is a subscription game. So the thing is if you're playing the free-to-play version, you can keep going, but the moment that you do subscribe, so if you did want to use the marketplace, the moment you do subscribe, you can't play free-to-play anymore. So if you pay for the subscription once, then you need to keep paying for the subscription every other time after. But if you don't pay for the subscription, you can keep playing free-to-play for, like, ages. And, there's a lot of, stuff to the story, so you technically can't play through the entire game free-to-play. You can play up to Stormblood. I forget how many, chapters there are. But you can consider Stormblood, like, chapter 3. And, like, it's a lot of gameplay. Like, a lot. Like, to get through the entire, game, from Stormblood to the final stuff before the last, drop, it took me a month of daily playing. Like, I'm talking, I wake up, I play the game, I go to bed. It is a lot of story. The quote chapters are or expansions, that's the word they use. The expansions are insanely long. But it's so good, it's so, so good. A Realm Reborn is, like, probably, like it's good, but it's definitely the most, like, word-heavy stuff because they kinda use A Realm Reborn to set up, everything that comes after. So my only warning is to please stick through A Realm Reborn and at least try to get through, like, Heaven's Word before you quit. If you decide you don't like it after that, then fair. But, like, A Realm Reborn's really good, and Heaven's Word is really good, and Stormblood's really good, and everything's really good. And it just gets better after every expansion, dude. Save your art, thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. But maybe think about Final Fantasy, don't want a Dragoon? Fair. Well, you don't have to Dragoon if you don't want a Dragoon. You're not stuck into Dragoon. That's another thing that's amazing about it. When in Final Fantasy, you're not, like, locked in to the class that you play. So you can switch classes literally at any point. Like, you don't have to make a new character or anything. You can have one character master every single fucking class. And it's really nice. It's very convenient. Can't trade, join free companies, send friend requests, but can receive. Can't make parties, but can be invited to them. Exactly. So, like, there's a little bit of restrictions, but it's really not that bad. Yeah, Stormblood is, 2 after A Realm Reborn. It's A Realm Reborn, and then Heaven's Word, and then Stormblood, and then I forget the order of the rest. I know the last 2 are, Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I forget what's in between, though. More like a Yap Reborn. You're actually so fucking accurate. Hooray, return to the waking sands. Ugh. And maybe really good. It's so good, dude. Means starting over with another class, no story quest to make leveling faster. It's fine. Leveling isn't too bad. Like, there's the daily, like, leveling, well, not quests, funny, like, dungeon run leveling. It's really not that bad to level up. It's not bad at all. Fuck the Waking Sands, fuck Minfilia, you know what, fuck Ul'dah in general. Real. I'm a, oh fuck, what's the name? It's been a hot minute since I've played. I like Pirate City. Pirate City is the one I like. that I can't remember the name of currently. Yeah, Limsa Limensa, thank you. I knew it started with an L. That's all I can remember. Brain be silly sometime. I love my funny little piratey place. Mhm. Mm. Are the mage classes fun? Absolutely. I'm not a big, like, MMO player usually, but this is the okay, okay. To put it in perspective, I have never caught up on an MMO ever, okay? I've tried World of Warcraft, well, okay. I say ever, but Final Fantasy the only one I have. So I've tried World of Warcraft, I hated it. I tried, Eden Eternal, I hated it. I tried, what else? I've tried so fucking many, dude. But TLDR, Final Fantasy is the only one I actually stuck through with it because the story is fucking amazing. The gameplay is actually fun. The people are fun. The character customization is fun. The world is fun. There's a lot of cool things. You can get a house. You can decorate a house if you're lucky. Final Fantasy 14 Online, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one. It's so fun. World of Warcraft art style is good. The art style is very good. I just don't give a fuck about the gameplay. I tried. I could not get into it, man. But yeah, I'm a mage class main. I played a lot of red mage for a while. That was like my go-to. I started off as a summoner. And the thing that's quirky about summoner is you can be a healer or a DPS. Wait, is it DPS? Yes, I think it's DPS. Yeah, DPS or a healer when you choose color, so that's kind of quirky and fun. And then yeah, and then it was red mage, and then after red mage, I became whatchamacallit, Pictomancer, which is the art-based class, and I love it so much. Kind of screwed on Final Fantasy free-to-play hopes. Paid for Subway back 10 years ago when I first started, because back then trial was only for 14 days. You could probably just, I mean, depending on how far you've gotten in 14 days, you could probably just start a new account. I mean, I don't imagine there's, well, actually, because the thing is, if your account is really fucking old, you may have been grandfathered in and have a really cool thing. Which I am very envious of if you do. Because the funny lore with Final Fantasy XIV is that when it first came out, it was dog shit, okay? It was awful. It was horrendous. It was bad enough that they literally blew up the world. Like, I'm dead serious. They as part of the game lore, they just fucking blew it up. They destroyed the entire thing and like kind of restarted from scratch to make it actually good. It was that bad. And the thing is if you were around during that time, which I wasn't, and I'm mad about it, but if you were around during that time, you'll have a character that has a special tattoo on their back to show that you have like a legacy thing. It's really fucking cool. But if you A, don't care about that, or like B, you just want to play the free trial for funsies, just make a new account. Because if the free trial was only like 14 days before, then like you probably didn't get too far into it. Plus, you know, a refresher's pretty good too. Level 54 warrior, it's not too bad to level up. Like it's really not. But again, that's up to you and how much level 54 warrior means to you. $20 and a subscription? That's only if you want to subscribe. Because like I said, if you start with the free trial, you are able to just keep going with the free trial for a long time. You only have to pay like once you want to get past what the free trial offers. Bear's very tired from working on things and your head looked like a good place to catch some Z's. It do be pretty comfy. Just watch out for the horns there. If you get lucky in the oppressive, a real estate market of yours, yeah? Really, though? I have not gotten lucky. I do not have a house. How long it took to get to 54 just so I could unlock the Dark Knight class, not starting over? It's not that bad. The thing is, if you play with the actual story, you level up really fast, at least, like, in your main, class. Also, if you were playing 10 years ago, they made things much easier. Like, much easier. A lot has changed over the past, like, 10 years. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to get to 54 anymore. It may have taken you a long-ass fucking time, years ago, but things have changed, trust. Like I said, it took me, like, a month to get through the entire game, but, like, I was not struggling for levels ever. I always had levels, like, if you don't switch off your main class, you will have more experience than you actually need. Like, you will probably end up wanting to switch classes to not waste the EXP you gain. It's really easy nowadays. Like, they changed so much. Like, so much. Speak well of the gang, calm would be nice. Yeah, very excited for your commission. Can't wait to see how it turns out. More often than not, get too far in the story enough to level elsewhere before continuing the story. Yeah, like, trust me, you are not gonna struggle for levels. I hate when games make me have to, like, fucking run off and level and power level myself. Final Fantasy doesn't do that. They will give you all the fucking EXP you need. You may have to do, like, one extra quest here and there, maybe, but really, most likely not really. Like, if you're just playing the game normally, you will be totally fine. The story will carry you all the way up to level 90. Well, level 70 because free trial, but trust me, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, and if you run your leveling dungeons, you'll get, like, so much more EXP too. Like, every day you can get, like, a leveling dungeon, and, it is not bad at all. And again, that's, like, mainly if you wanna, like, level, like, extra shit. If you're playing just, like, your main class, it's fine. Trust. And again, like, this is coming from someone who doesn't really play MMOs usually because they're usually, dog shit and take forever, and I find them not fun. Final Fantasy, fucking goated. Mabinogi, is the only other MMO I actually like playing. And Mabinogi has its own issues, but they are working on a lot of it. And it's a fun, laid back, very slow MMO. Much different than, Final Fantasy. But I would recommend, Final Fantasy first any day. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? MMOs today are strange and always ending up on a dead end. Yeah, a lot of them end up dying just because, like, they just don't build them right, honestly. Miss my bard there? Your bard's still there, man. Go back and play. They have, like, an insane fucking event going on right now. Like, really insane. You can get, like, a lot of levels and stuff. Like, a lot. You can, like, work on your arcana really easily right now. The only reason I'm not playing is because I unfortunately have other things to do. Been busy? Fair. Tried Mobby once, all I remember is disappointment. If you played years ago, probably. It's a very, very old game, but they're adding a lot of new things. And they're working towards an Unreal Engine 5 update. So I highly recommend checking them out, like, now or after the Unreal Engine 5 update, but that might be not for, like, a few years. Fuck, Arcana just might be a silly little bard, but you could be a silly little bard with an Arcana. Have you got the graphic update? No, no, no. That's gonna be a really long time coming. Daily rocket tape turtling coming? Ayo. We turtling it up in here. Let me sit and play, never gonna give you up to. Ah! Mobby shenanigans go hard. All the fucking Rickroll potential. Also, you should definitely make an animation of it. That would be so fucking sick, Zavasa. I wish to see. Love the fact I can make songs on Mabinogi, but God, does it take fucking ages? Yeah, it does take a while. But you can make songs. You could even put together a band if you wanted to. No one is stopping you. So expensive because it comes from books? Yeah. Mabinogi is like a moneymaker simulator. You just need money for everything. It is definitely not a game for everyone. I personally like it because, I don't know, I fucking like to suffer, I guess. But I fucking love it so much. And again, I'm really picky with MMOs. There's a lot that I don't like. But I don't know. It's fun. I like it a lot. Books that come from super niche dungeons require different skills to even find. Yeah. But that's part of the fun. If everything's too easy to get, it's not as fun. Like, Mabinogi is a fucking MMO for people who like to grind. It's a very slow reward kind of game. It's a slow burn. Slow burn and RNG. That's Mabinogi. It is not something I would recommend to everyone by any means. You have to be a very specific kind of person for it, I think. But Final Fantasy, on the other hand, I would recommend to everyone. Final Fantasy is just so fucking good. Like, it's so good. And again, remember, I never finish anything, okay? I never finish fucking games. I never finish fucking shows, okay? I'll finish Final Fantasy. I literally played it for a month fucking straight. And more. That is how good it is, okay? It is so good. Mob event right now lets you fully max a skill, can fully max Bard and Cleric at the same time if you choose the Harmonic Saint Arcana box too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Robin. If you're gonna jump in, now is a really good time. Like, insanely good, like unspeakably good. It's even better than the last fucking event, dude. Try for Cleric Max, need to be with friends and parties to level up. Nope. You get to just cheat it. The event right now lets you just cheat shit. It just lets you go burr. You don't need the fucking funny requirements. This is why I'm telling you to get on. You don't need to do the annoying shit if you get on right now. But I'm editing? I will be a bad influence. Max them both for free, because both used for Harmonic Saint. Current events let you max requirements for 1x Arcana. Yeah. And you do have a good chunk of tab. There is not a super big rush. Feel like maybe I should have started with a gradient map. Hmm. My favorite MMO, Sternova? I've never heard of that. Feel like a little baby watching you drawing my Senna like she's doing the thing. Yeah! I'll do the thing. I love getting to draw other people's characters. It is my favorite part about Artfight. Valorant but anime girls that turn to paper? Huh. I've never heard of that. Very quirky. Let me check my values. Let's see. Okay, we still need a lot more contrast. Hmm. Decisions. Fireplace last? Oh no, it's okay. She'll get better. You just need good cards and stuff. Back when I first tried Mobby, it was in my vampire phase, searching far and wide for an MMO that would let me play some sort of vampire. At the time, only one that had something remotely vampire-like didn't even let you customize the characters. There's some spindly old grizzard wizard that used blood magic. Much disappoint. Oh. Well, I know the one benefit with Mobby is that you have insane character customization. You can do so much. You can change body type, you can change faces. The only thing is, it does cost in-game currency to buy things, or real money currency if you get the gacha boxes. But other than that, very fun. First time I used Haru, I got to the URA finals before losing with second place. Yeah, I lost last night as well with my Haru run. Imagine vampire phase. Vampire phase fun. Also, I think I'm going to do this black and white first, just to get my values down, and then worry about color after. Because I want to try some new techniques. Going grayscale to color is so much easier than not doing it for me. This brush lags so much. Values are so important when it comes to art. It took me so long to actually get the hang of black and white stuff. Like, so fucking long. But it is very, very worth practicing. After 113 losses, one race? Jeez. Oh, you mean realistically? Yeah. Poor Haru. She is, oh god, what's her fucking title? Something something for losers everywhere. Still have a place in my corrupted heart for vampires. Vampires are fun, man. I am obviously a little more biased towards werewolves. But I do like a good vampire, too. Any kind of monstery creature is fun. Fun fact about my Senna, used to be a normal mage before the mushroom grew on her head, so she does have a non-decomposed design, but I haven't tried it in ages because her scary version is so much cooler. Her scary version is so cool, though. That's specifically why I wanted to draw it. I fucking love the design so much. I love spooky designs. Team Werewolf, because you like them more or like them more? I don't know what the difference is. I like them both. Or like them more in both ways, question mark? There is no need to put an or there. Monster Fox? Oh, a Monster Fox would be really cute. Want to do more monster versions of Nora and Senna where a cat and dog could be fun? Oh, it would be fun. You have David, so that answered my question? Exactly. No home and free from hell, aka work? Welcome home. Fuck work, dude. Work is so fucking ass. I am lucky that for my work, it is just, art. And I love doing my artsy shit. The values are looking so much better than before. Let's go. E. One likes them in your life, one likes them in your thighs. I like them in both. Meant like as in would have relations with? Absolutely. I would have relations with a werewolf. That is an easy question. You drop the E, I always drop the E. I'm a little clumsy. On a forklift to like nudge me at work, I'll fall down and never get up again. Dude, real. Need to get that fucking workers' comp, man. Bring out the monster fucker license, Blair. It's around. It's on my Twitter somewhere. Though I don't actually have the original file on this PC. Have it on my other one. Tomorrow, because I'm a wolfish-looking person, resonate with the beast within more than being a vamp. Also, one of my weaknesses is for dominant vamp ladies, so understandable. Dominant vamp ladies go so fucking hard, dude. Are you stateside right now? Yeah, I have been since last month. I traveled on like the 10th question mark? Or 11th, somewhere around there. Hello, Beamer! How are you today? Right? We need more vamp ladies, dude. We need all the vamp ladies. I don't know how you didn't know that, because I've said it for like fucking ages, bro. I'm pretty sure I literally told you, like, traveling, and you were like, oh, we gotta meet up, and I was like, I don't know, I don't leave the house. But I'm drawing one of those soon. Dom vamp ladies are amazing. Yeah. We need more Dom vamp ladies. I beg. And more AWU. More werewolf. More monsters. That's what we need. Can never have too many monster. Can give a Dom vamp lady? Give me like a bit because it'll be long. Then I say, oh, fair. Still gonna blame you? Understandable. If I remember the days I would have booked a train to travel up. Oh, fair. True. I always forget the fucking train exists, dude. I'm not used to actually, like, having trains. Newfoundland does not have trains. So let me just close these because I don't need those open. Do vampires find specific blood type, like different flavors, like juice boxes? I bet they do. I imagine everyone tastes different. I'd say a month, but then it would take a month and a half. Fair. Okay, let's see. What other details can I add in here? Um, Probably don't need to work under the lines anymore. Question is, where the fuck are my lines? There they are. Probably just get rid of the lines at this point, actually. And then bring in some new brushes. Vampire doctors learned to taste disease would go so hard, then they'd eat and help people. That's such a good character idea, actually. That's actually really fun. I'd be down for going to the vampire doctor. I could use a doctor's appointment. I'm willing to be taste tested. Same. I have... What kind of blood type do I have again? I think I have O positive. I just know I am very tasty to mosquitoes. Yeah, I'd love to see where it goes too. If you do make funny vampire doctor, I want to see. Wouldn't that mean the vampire could get AIDS? Yeah, but if you're fucking tested for AIDS, you obviously wouldn't drink from someone who's already fucking diseased. You can be responsible. I have O negative? Oh, very interesting. Honestly, blood types are so cool. And one thing that's kind of funny with blood types is you can actually potentially find out that you're adopted that way. Because blood type is inherited. And sometimes people get blood types that do not come from their parents and they're like, "Oh, shit." It actually happened one time to when my teacher told me that one time she had a student that was part of the class, and when they were doing blood typing in biology, she found out she was adopted. Last time I checked, I'm what do you mean by IB? There should be an I in front of it. Either B positive or B negative. I'm not sure what the I would stand for. Don't know mine since I fear needle? I only found out mine because I donated blood like a long time ago. I want to get back into donating blood and stuff because it's good to do. And you know, I have an excess of it, so why not? But I have been lazy. But I should start going again. It is a good thing to do. Just know my mom's tastier to mosquitoes than me. Maybe she's O positive too. I get fucking chomped on, bro. Genuine phobia of mosquitoes? Really? I don't have a phobia of them, but I have a passionate hate of them. Just know I fainted last time I went out to donate blood. Me too! I did not drink enough water that day or eat enough food, I guess. So when I went to donate blood, I looked at the nurse and I was like, I think I'm gonna pass out. And she was like, oh. And then she grabbed, she came over really quickly and then she tilted my chair back and she got me an ice pack. So I did not completely pass out. Am I adopted? You never know. Buddy's rare, have all the rare things. That can be a pro and a con, depending on which things. I was white when I was a child, unlike my siblings? Very interesting. Blair didn't read the joke. I did not. I did not get the joke. Universal donor type, which is pretty cool. Oh, so you're also O negative. I'm almost a universal donor. I just don't have the negative thingy. Something that positive or negative? That's how they track the allele. Let's see. I'm pretty sure alleles are on both things. It's been a while since I took biology, but I know that I do know that negative is recessive. In UK, it's nice because they text you when they assign your blood to hospitals, and you can donate every 4 months. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. I should sign up for blood donation and have it so that they text me so that you know, I remember. I'm not good at remembering. I also want to try donating plasma. That's something else I want to do. I've never donated plasma before. I would probably also pass out while donating plasma, but it would be cool. And I know a lot of people really need plasma too. Plenty, fully prepared for it, passed out after I left the facility. Oh, after! Oh no, I was passing out during. Read the joke? I don't get the joke! I read it! I'd be positive I'm not getting stabbed by Neil. Okay, never mind. I get it. I understand now. Can only get my same type, though? Yes, that's correct. It do suck for you, but it does not suck for everyone else. Or actually, wait. Yeah. Sorry, a blood type. It's been a long time since I was in biology, man. Might be a top to time to burn everything. No! Get money for it? I fucking wish, bro. It's illegal to get money for blood or plasma donation in Canada. And I don't know if I can actually donate while in the States. There might actually be some kind of ban depending on like when you travel and shit. Who knows? I'll look into it again when I get back into Canada. But I know for sure we do not get money, sadly. If we did get money, I'd probably be more tempted. And I mean, I'm already tempted. I just sometimes need a little bit of external motivation. Donate plasma? Oh, how'd it go? If mosquito produces more mosquito with your blood, doesn't that mean they're your children? Oh no. I do not care for my mosquito children. I'm a Matzi mama? What's a Matzi mama? Try to be funny, but Blair can't think to save a life. Listen, I know! I was allowed to. Guess I'm permanent resident in the USA now. Oh, fair. May look into it then. Absence of A and B antigens. That sounds correct-ish. I think that's right. Again, it's weird because like I'm decent at biology, okay? I like biology. I'm really bad at remembering the specific terms for biology. So I can remember that like O negative doesn't have the B or A things, but I can never remember the things like antigens or alleles or any of the funny words. I can remember like why things or like how things work, just not the funny words associated with them. It's very annoying. It's why I don't test well and why I will never be a doctor. Do you need a social security number? Guess you wouldn't be allowed to? Yeah. I only have my funny Canadian numbers. Matsi Mama, UK for Mosquito Mama? Oh, I see, I see. BioNerd, they have hospitals in the UK. Few restrictions on donating blood plasma in the US. If you're infected with any blood transmittable disease, not curable, don't have good veins or other health issues, would complicate the process. And if you ever had gay sex, yeah, there's the gay sex thing in Canada too, which is stupid as fuck. Just because you have gay sex does not mean you have been infected with a STD. And in those cases, I would probably just lie my ass off. Because as long as you are tested and you are healthy, you should be fine to donate. And it's not like they don't fucking test the blood before they fucking give it to people anyway. Like, man. What if the blood was blue? That'd be fucking crazy. You got some fucking, what's it called? Horseshoe crab DNA in there. Even if you give proof of being clear? Yeah, even if you give proof. Like I said, in that case, just be like, nope, I am a straight male who has never fucked another man. Blue blood, royalty. Honestly, if we're talking like genetics, royal genetics are so fucked, bro. Mainly because royal genetics have like a lot of incestuous heritage. There was a lot of inbreeding in the past.
Stretch will do. Thank you, thank you.
Straight white male who's never fucked anyone, so I'm good? Hell yeah, you can donate then. Let's go. Yeah, the moment you answer saying yes to having gay sex, you're permanent banned. You don't have to censor sex. We are mature adults here. You do not have to type S3X. Besides, the word also has other applications. You can mean sex as in, like, gender stuff. It's just a big, like, personal pet peeve when people censor things, because we all know what the fuck they're talking about. Automod that goes after me, Automod will go after you anyway. I allow things as I allow things, but sometimes things still, get bonked. But it's okay. It's just a matter of taking 2 seconds and say, yes, this message is fine and does not contain anything I find offensive. Automod is just a little trigger happy sometimes. And also, funnily enough, when people try to censor things, sometimes it gets caught by Automod more often just because I do allow the regular terms, but I haven't specifically allowed the censored terms, and sometimes Automod catches the censor, especially if it's a common one. Yummy incest royalty.
How's your day, Blair Senpai? It's good.
It is a good day so far. I woke up, I had pizza, and it was stuffed crust pizza, and I also got brownies. I fucking love brownies so much. Why don't you answer yes to? Oh, I already did that. Someone in my family owns a castle. I am so envious. Dude, I've always wanted to own a castle. Like, I have always dreamed of having a castle, dude. Again, you can just write the word. Even if you censor it, it'll come through. But I also know in French that retard is late. It's really funny. No, don't get that French out of here. We like the French. Murk the French. Do not murk the French. Some French people are okay. Some French people are not okay, but some people from everywhere are not okay. Lesbian Lex. Lesbian Lex. Lesbian Lex is just so funny, though. Jumping in to say hi, because finally fixed Twitch on my MacBook. Hope you have a fun stream. Yeah, thank you. Hello, Tofu. Hi. I'm glad you fixed Twitch on your MacBook. Let's go. And I'm absolutely having a fun stream. If it's Quebec French, get it out of here. Dude, Quebec French is so difficult. Like, I can understand, I'm okay with French, kind of. I'm not really good at, like, listening to French, just because it's a personal thing. Like, sometimes I have difficulty listening in English, and that's my mother tongue, and I always have to have people, like, repeat things or say things, like, a little more clearly. But, like, Quebec French is so difficult. They mix a lot of words and stuff and use some funny phrases, and I'm like, huh? We like the French? Who the fuck is we? Me and Batcat. Fuck you guys. I almost got permabanned when I told them I was bi, first time donating plasma. Still haven't had the opportunity to engage in a relationship with a cute femboy yet, so it's cleared when I clarified that. Fair. I'm glad you managed to, get past that one. Fuck the homophobia, bro. Also, thank you for the... I was gonna say thank you for the phalo, because I was gonna read Felix. Thank you for the follow, Felix. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about all those, it's also A-okay, but welcome. Yeah, thank you for the phalo. Cajun French is acceptable. I don't think I know Cajun French. Or I don't know if I've heard it specifically. Would use my Nalo emotes, but I'm not an affiliate yet, so I'm not allowed to have my own emotes. All fair. Some great French people, but I know that the fact that we say everything we think IRL can maybe be hated. I think that's based, honestly. I fucking hate when people don't say what they're thinking. It clears things up so much more if you just say things and communicate. Like, it's why I can sometimes, like, I know on stream I probably don't come off, very rude very often. But I know I can sometimes come off rude like IRL because I can be very blunt. Or I guess maybe I do sometimes come off as rude on stream, potentially, but I try not to. I just try to be honest. I just try to say things as they are. If I don't like something, I say, hey, not cool, brother. Can we maybe not? Cajun French will be indecipherable for you. Fair. That's the thing, like, I'm better at reading languages than I am at speaking them or listening to them. I'm a lot better with typed communication than I am otherwise. Just be going to bed now, enjoy Blair. Bon nuit. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Your kind don't seem rude, Blair. I'm glad. I really try not to. I really, really try not to be rude. I always worry a lot about it. Because I'm like, oh god, I hope I do not come up the wrong way. It is anxiety go brr. Can't draw straight lines? That's what rulers are for, baby. Didn't notice Blair being rude? Too busy looking at eyes? Thank you, thank you. First thing is that we have dialects in lots of regions, so even worse, even if basic French is generally enough. Fair. Same with English, honestly. Some dialects of English are, like, so difficult to understand, bro. Like, even as, like, you know, native English speaker. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck you mean we're speaking the same language, brother? Where ruler? Depends on what you're using. If you're using Clip Studio Paint, you should be able to go to the left and, there's just the ruler section or the figure section. Figure can make you draw, like, specifically a straight line. Ruler, you can, like, reposition and stuff. Really adopted the English language. I was born from it, molded by it. I am English. That you are. Or that you are. That was fucking horrible. That you are. Dude, ugh. I'm meme on English accents, but I actually find English accents really pretty, personally. I cannot do them, but they are fun. Say that again, I dare you? You fucking dare me. Dude, that's so bad. My accent's awful while you being- It's not awful. I like your accent, dude. Like, I know people meme on English accents all the time, but I like English accents. I find them very pleasant, and I usually find, like, depending on the English accent, because there are, like, a couple, you know? But depending on the English accent, I actually really like them, because I find them very easy to understand, usually. At least personally. But I've heard my French friends, more so the Parisians that hate others in general, especially if others speak the French language badly, give the French a bad rap. Even the countryside French people dislike Parisians. To be fair, when I went to Quebec for a summer for a work thing, I tried to speak French to people in Quebec, and they just straight up ignored me and spoke English to me instead. It was really annoying because I was really trying to practice my French, and it's really difficult to practice if people will not communicate with you. It is so frustrating. Caught in the English ways by natural talent. Let's go. Favorite is French. A French accent lady can do whatever to me. Oh, I see. I see. You like the French accent. We'll be going to sleep. Have an amazing day. Keep being amazing player. Amazing night. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. I hope you rest well. Stretch will do all the stretches today. Ashamed of our accents, so we don't understand what you find sexy? No, French accents are so pretty. Like, they're actually so fucking pretty. I love accents in general. I don't know if I can really think of, like, an accent I dislike, genuinely. Like, I'm not just saying that either. Like, I find accents just really, really mesmerizing. Like, it tickles my brain. How the fuck am I gonna learn if one is mean to me about practicing? Exactly! And it's so hard sometimes, dude. Oh, thank you, loves! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the sub! 6 months, let's fucking go! Ho emote nod nod. Sore changed me? Props typo? Oh, what's sore? If it is a typo, I'm not sure what it means. Only voice I think of when I think of French is Victor from Arcane. Oh, fair. Dude. Victor got Riz, okay? Victor got fucking Riz. Sorry, the way you say sorry, fuck you! I say sorry how it is meant to be pronounced. French people when you speak French. Sarah don't like French community. That's why she started speaking English. There were many dramas, so I understand her. Oh, I see. VTuber. Gotcha. I understand. I don't think I actually know them, though. I do not know much about a French VTuber drama. I only know English VTuber drama. And even then, lately I kind of try to, like, stay out of things. It's really tiring when everyone just has a fucking Google Docy. And I'm not reading all that shit, man. I like to stay the fuck away from drama if I can. That shit's exhausting. Just want to lighten this bit up over here. So then I can darken it again. Values are difficult. Mario, fuck you! I have learned, okay? I pronounce it Mario now, okay? Sorry, draws soft NSFW words. Ayo! Linky. I like soft NSFW. Many of us wanted to sound like English speaker, and teachers are mocking us about our accents most of the time. Dude, no. That's so sad to me. No one should be, like, mocked for their accent. Like, I understand, like, teachers wanting their students to learn how to pronounce things correctly, obviously. Because, you know, if you pronounce things correctly, you know, technically you're, quote, speaking better English, whatever. But I love accents, dude. And, like, a lot of the time, like, you're just going to have an accent. Unless you're, like, insanely fucking good at, like, mimicking accents, in which case, like, maybe you don't. But, like, I'm sure, like, even when I, like, speak French or anything, I'm sure I have, like, a weird, like, fucking Canadian accent mixed in. Which definitely makes me feel a little bit insecure. But that's just me with, like, speaking any language, just because I know I don't speak it perfectly. Ever feel like you had an accent before, but now it's starting to disappear? Not really. I'm in a weird place where, like, I sometimes have an accent that comes out, but for the most part, I don't really have a very locatable accent, I think. There's a couple things where, like, I'll say something and it's like, "Oh, they're fucking Canadian." Mainly with, like, a sorry and, what else? It's mainly sorry and, like, a couple other words that I can't really remember right now. But I think for the most part, I don't have a very locatable accent. And I think that's just mainly because I grew up just, watching so much shit, like, on TV and stuff, and I've always, tried very hard to, like, enunciate my words correctly, because I didn't like saying things improperly. Is that baller on your head? Yeah, it do be baller. Put Saturday link in Twitch chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was a question. You can put it in Twitch chat since we're talking about it. You can also just link it here, in the Twitch, like, actual chat as well, since we're talking about it. Share the goods with everyone. But yeah, maybe I had, like, a little bit more of an accent when I was younger, a teensy bit maybe. I probably had a bit more of the Newfoundland accent, but I don't know. I kinda, like my accent comes out when I'm talking to, like, family is the thing. When I'm not talking to family, like, the way I speak is a lot different. Like, I've mentioned before, but, like, if my mom calls, I'm like, "What are you at, mother? What's going on?" And, like, there's things I would pronounce differently when talking to my mom than I would when, like, talking to you guys. But it's weird because I can't really, like, turn it on and off, like, willingly. It's really difficult to just, like, lean into Newfoundland accent when I'm, like, not prompted properly. But if I end up talking to, like, another Newfie, then it's like then we just kinda we kinda go on. Crushes stay done. Inside thought, fuck it. I was with a nurse at my doctor's office. She was the sweetest person imaginable. Had a giant dump truck. What's any of your fave ass shapes? Hey, yo. That is so fucking out of left field. I mean, all ass shape, good ass shape, bro. I have never seen a badass. Well, a badass, not a badass. I have seen many a badass. Accent changes based on my environment, comes from neurodivergence and need to develop social skills I don't naturally have. Samesies! Me too, Asmodeus! There's a lot of people that, like, I will, just depending on their vibe, I'll, like, mirror it. And it's not an intentional thing. It just kinda happens. Like, if someone else is, like, really like, if I'm meeting someone for the first time and they're, like, super, like, shy and sweet, then I'll probably end up being, like, more on the slightly reserved side when talking to them. But if someone is, like, extremely outgoing to me from the get-go, I'll probably do the same, potentially. It depends on how comfy I am with them, though. 'Cause, if someone's too, friendly with me right off the get-go, then it kinda, like, scares me off. I'm a very jumpy person. I'm very skittish is probably the word for it. Do the same thing, accent changes when I speak to my mom and again with my dad. Yeah, same. Person from Texas, impossible to use y'all in normal conversation, so I'm very locatable, plus also yeehaw energy. Fair. I actually use y'all sometimes. That's not even a Newfoundland thing either. I don't know when I picked it up. I think one of my American friends would say it sometimes, and then I just, picked it up. And it's just a good word, bro. Y'all should be, normalized. Like, what are y'all doing, man? Though I do know that, like, sometimes in the way I speak, it definitely does come off a little bit newfie, even if, like, maybe it's not super recognizable. Because I know I tend to occasionally drop, like, my Gs, especially if I'm speaking, like, really fast. Like, instead of, like, saying nothing, I would say, like, nothing. And I know with, THs and stuff especially, I tend to, drop the TH and replace it with a D. which is a very newfie thing to do. What are you at, Bar? How you getting on? All my friends are also from the South, so y'all is normal. Fair. What shape's your favorite? Like really wide, really tall cheeks, like out from the leg, more mass from the top or bottom of the cheeks. So many different ways to have ass. I don't really have a favorite. I just like pretty people. Like, there's definitely some people that I look at and I'm like, damn. But like, I don't pay much mind specifically to like the actual shape, you know? I look at the overall. And that might sound like a cop-out, but I'm being like genuinely honest. Like, sometimes you just see someone and you're like, damn. Be super comfy with someone and still be quiet around them? Yeah, that's fair. I tend to be more quiet with people when I'm more comfortable, honestly. I can be a potentially nervous talker. Save your art, thank you! Say things like y'all are crazy, I ain't done nothing, and that would give it away immediately. See, that wouldn't give it away to me, like, at all. I don't associate a lot of words with places unless it's like a very, very niche word. Northerner use y'all? Yeah, it's just a good word. Southern linguistics is a lot of verbal shorthand. That sounds pretty accurate, actually. Why use many word when few word work? Few word? Understood. Nothing, sometimes I pronounce nothing like that. Me too! That's also a newfie thing. Like, a lot of times someone will be like, what are you at, bye? Nothing. I'll take anything, never dated someone, so anything works. Fair enough. All ass can be a pillow. Very true. Being genuine, not get the hell out of here, taking over stream now, doing stick figures. No! My pretty art. Those stick figures are also fun. Da, 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 da. Oops, that was the wrong color. Let's add some, like, tears to the top a little bit. Why use loud word when few word do trick? Exactly. So repeating sent you sorry Twitter. Oh, let me see. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Let me find. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Dude, their art's so pretty. I'm surprised I'm not following them already, actually. Let's fix that. I need more good art. Oh, actually, that's probably why I'm not following. I tend to, like, not follow a lot of artists on Twitter if they post more than, just art. But also, thank you for the follow, Ninka! Thank you! Welcome to Purgatory! If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But yeah, a big Twitter pet peeve of mine is I like following artists, but I don't like when they post too much stuff that isn't just art. It's my personal pet peeve. Yeah, their art's super nice. But their media tab is also filled like with a million other things, and I'm like, So I'll probably not follow, but I do really fucking love their art. Instance all art? Oh, fair. I should start using Instagram more often, honestly. Artists are cool? Yeah, artists are so cool. I'm definitely not biased in that regard at all. Soft NSFW, the NSFW, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I love some soft NSFW. Some artists I find that are really good, but then I see a bunch of reaction gifs and stuff and it just makes me so sad. Exactly! You get it, DMs! That's exactly what I don't like. Because it's like, I would love to follow you, man, but I also don't want like 1,000,001 reaction gifs like popping up on my fucking feed. So if there's ever like a super talented artist that I don't follow and they do that, that's probably why I don't follow them. Because it is a really big pet peeve for me. Da, da, da. Dream is to be in a couple with other artists. Oh, I see, I see. I hope you can find someone eventually. There are many fish in the sea, and many artists around. For me, I don't really care what a partner like does or anything. I just care who a partner is. Like to draw stuff like that seems fun. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it. Follow all the artsy brainworms. We always need more art, man. Okay, let me see how detailed their face is. Ba, ba, ba. Mhm. Let's add a little glow, maybe? That was too heavy-handed. And let's see what else to add here. Might be good for now. So we'll merge it to a new layer. Nice for my partner to support my art. Don't know many women who would like a guy to draw like that survey person. I don't see why not. Women have just as many sus interests as men. There's definitely a lot of people that would not like it, but there's also a lot of men who wouldn't like it either. Maybe my area? Fuck your area, man. Internet is where it's at. There are so many people online. You can meet so many people. Yeah, fuck Catholic places. Fuck that shit, not my vibe. No offense to anyone if you are a practicing Catholic. I definitely grew up in a family with, practicing Catholics, but not my vibe, man. Find that female artists have so much charm in general, and I like to see them passionate after. If she's not an artist and my future girlfriend, does not matter. Could teach her to draw. Yeah. Honestly, like drawing together with someone else is just really fun. Just doing anything artsy and crafty together. Even just like building Lego or something. Most of my Catholic friends are really chill about things like that, though. Oh, very fair. Yeah, it's definitely a thing where it's like, you know, you cannot judge a religion or anything by the, shitty people that are around. There are shitty people in every religion and shitty people in every non-religion. There are just some shitty people around. So let's see. Let me reposition my windows so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't coming up in color. I understand now. Here we go. The Avi? Avi what? Oh wait, welcome! It's been a while. Also, yeah, this was actually just the model from Gamer Subs. I did not make this one. They just gave this one out for their kaiju drop, and I said, may I please yoink that and do some shenanigans with it? And they were like, yeah, go for it. And I'm like, thank you. Lost my old account? Aw, fair. Good username, though. So one sec. I think I'm going to tonal correct this first. Make it just a little more drastic. There we go. I like that a bit better. Before and after. No PNG, just more webcam. Heard the long pause. Oh. And yeah, lots of rebranding lately. Still gonna keep Shucky though? Yeah, I like Shucky. Hopefully you can get your old account back at some point. Or like just yoink the username. I'm surprised if you didn't go to like Twitch and see if they could help you recover it. Hello, Leviar. Hi. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm working on so much shit lately, dude. I'm working on all of the things. So much to do all the fucking time. I'm always a busy bee. Okay, let's try with this as a base. Da-da-da. And then we'll just color it this way with like a hard light mode. See what we end up with. Not rebranding, but do have things happening. Things happening is so high. And I'm so excited for you, man. It's about time. Definitely lost some detail on the bottom here. That's okay. Do you know Moscow? I do not. Feel free to link their Instagram though. Been too long. Merlin, Diana, Mindset, and the rest of y'all. I met you in my stream journey. Feels weird like I've talked to you all yesterday. Dude, I know the feeling. It's so weird when, like, you stop talking for a hot minute and then you come back and it's like, hey guys, what's up? Gonna start cooking up my stream again. Let's go. I can't wait to see how you come back, man. Bad place and other stuff, very fair. Sometimes you just need to take a step back from things. I had to take a step back from VTubing for like a year at one point too. I dropped something dim, so I'm not talking about it too shamelessly here. Fair, fair, fair. I would love to see. I said thank you for the Instagram link. Oh, dude, I love their art. Hold up, let me follow real quick. I don't fucking use my Instagram, but I must follow. Oh, I've actually seen their art, actually. I remember their gold ship one. I think it's gold ship. I remember her Uma Musume art. And I remember the other one too. Very, very good art. They can send it wherever they want. I told them earlier to send it in this chat. Please, please don't mini mod when you're not like modding. Still have my old PNGs? Oof. Potentially? If I sent them to you over Discord, then I probably still do have them if they are still in Discord. And I probably might have the files somewhere, but they might be on a different hard drive, so I can like check on Discord and see if it's saved there. Send me a DM on your new account, and that'll remind me to send you the PNGs after stream. Sorry about how it's no worries. Maybe an overlay layer would be good here. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, maybe a bit too glowy. Let's darken some of this up. Then we can get into rendering shenanigans. That works. Looks so good. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Can't wait to do tonal corrections later and everything. Do you still have it on Discord? Let's go! That's why I like using Discord. It's really good for keeping like images and stuff. I try not to rely on it. I have been like trying to make sure that I back up all the arts that I make for people just in case. Because, you know, sometimes people do need their old files. But I try to tell people to make sure that they back things up themselves. Cause if I ever lose my stuff, then that would suck. And you never know. Don't forget to save. I have a save redeem if you want me to save. Make me save. Otherwise, I live on the edge. We can deal with losing progress. It's fine. Okay, I save. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see. Dude, this is so fun. I normally, you know, only draw like pretty lady girls. I fucking love creepy women. My brain is so happy today. Because I love doing painting. It makes me so happy. When I saw her design, I was like, I know what I must do. Save again, god damn it. How do you make it shine? Lots of ways. Usually it's just an add glow layer, but it depends on like how you use it. But add glow will make things very shiny, especially if you use a airbrush. So if I just make a new color or new layer on add glow, just put it on top of anything and suddenly glowy. Very easy to overdo it though. That is the main warning with it. 10k points? Now wait for raid? No. Not again. Always baffled when I hear that some people don't have their files saved at the computers or anywhere for that matter. Yeah, if you get commissions and stuff, definitely always make sure you save that shit like to a Google Drive or something. Where like even if you have like hardware failure, then you still have a backup. And even then, honestly, I'd say you should probably do a double backup just in case you ever like lose access to that account too. Just in case. Yeah, back up yo shit, especially models. Dear God, please, for the love of God, make sure you fucking back up your models. That is the one thing you do not want to fucking lose. That is an expensive file to lose, bro. On computer, off computer, and offsite? Exactly. All three, baby. Love Monster Girls? Monster's always on the outside. Yeah. 31 October Creepy Blur Art? I do love Halloween. I have some ideas for Halloween. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them, but we shall see. I have ideas, though. Seeing my Senna doing a FNAF jump scare to the viewer right now? Yeah. Dude, ugh, I love their design so much. If only they were real. You don't know if they're not real. You don't know. You can't prove it. They are real unless proven otherwise. You just need to know where to look. I'm not gonna fuck you after a long, happy marriage. Yeah, Alamat's a little, cranky today, I think. Hello, ghost. Hi. How you doing? Figure out hard drive in the desert in case I ever lose my shit? Good idea. If they were, one would be in my room. Ayo. Need to buy new third computers if you use your friend's computers to back up your stuff. Yeah, humans can be monsters in many ways. Real. Maybe the real monster girls were the monsters we girled along the way. Nod. Oh. Monsters have bigger boobs too. Gotta feed the monsters after all. Verified by scientists. A big titty monster girl requirement. It is mandatory. Except not because I also love small titty monster girl too. I like all titty. There is not a single bad titty in the world. Oh, why didn't my select work? Quirky. There we go. I love painting. Painting's so fun to me. I should do more painterly stuff. Is there a way I can do a stone road without drawing each individual stone? Not really. If you want a slight shortcut, you can technically get like stone road like textures and stuff, and then distort it. But it's gonna turn out better if you draw it yourself. In most cases, anyway. It depends on how you're applying it and using it. But for the most part, there's no shortcuts with art. There's AI and fuck AI. That's the only real shortcut. Being bad at Horse Girl Sim? Fair! I'm also bad at Horse Girl Sim. I lost my run last night and I was so mad because I lost on the finale and I'm like, God damn it, Haru, fuck you. Not again. All tits matter, prefer ones to smother me and all can do that task? Exactly. Monster Girl creature versus Monster Girl energy drink. Oh, I actually don't fuck with Monster energy drink. I don't fuck with any energy drink really. Like I'm partnered with Gamer Subs, but I like their non-energy stuff specifically. I like my funny flavored water with extra vitamin shit. I don't even know if the extra vitamins help at all, but I like it. It's tasty. Love all boobies, but playing with big boobies is so fun. Honestly, fair. Big boobies are very fun to play with. Can confirm. 10 out of 10 experience. There is nothing quite like having your hand on a big tit. Fuck AI, I'm going in raw. Oh. Haru can do no wrong. I know, I love Haru. Sponsor people, get them out of here. New streamer time. No! It's not a sponsorship, it's a partnership. There's actually a difference between the two. Partnership / like affiliates are like you kind of mutually benefit, so they don't like pay you to promote a product, but you do get like a percentage of like profits if you use a code, for example. And then sponsorships, on the other hand, they pay you good money to shout them out. There are not many partnerships or affiliate stuff that I would actually consider going with. But sponsorships? Hey yo, if anyone wants to pay me money to sponsor their shit, hit me up. My time and the patience can be bought with money. Mainly so then I can buy fancy things for stream. It's worth it, I promise. Her is my first career goal success because all her goals are like get some fans, run in a race, keep being you, her. Yeah. My first completed career was actually with a gold chip. Somehow. Fun to play with, not to eat? You don't know that. Have you ever tried? Ones that fit perfectly too, not too big, not too small. Fair, fair. I like all sizes. I like small size, I like a hand-fitting size, I like a bigger than a hand-fitting size, all titty good titty. Can you ask your partner agent if they're single asking for a friend? Yeah, sure. Let me just fucking hit up Benny. Hey, yo, you single, bro? Benny's my fucking go. Benny's so sweet, dude. But I can find a way to make this water surface into a road? Oh, I can imagine. Like floating lily pads or something would be pretty neat. Me, when I see AI, it's real. Fuck AI, bro. I think I'm gonna change the colors here. Da, 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 da. I get offers from scam YouTube sponsors, dude. I've had some like interesting partnership DMs over the years. I had like a super scammy drink company before. Who else have hit me up? Lovent's hit me up. Who else? And Lovent's is sketchy. They're like a legitimate company. They make good products, but I don't really care to have a partnership because I don't think I'd be able to sell them anything really. And then who else? There were like there was like a gaming chair people recently, so that was interesting. At least when you shoot out 1,000 sketches, might learn something. Exactly. Got to sketch things out to learn. Surface water texture, but maybe a good idea. Ah, fair. Only thing chat likes more than talking about art is pulling a Kirby on boobs. Hey yo. I would not mind Booba Kirby. I'd be here for Booba Kirby. So let me do a thing. I want to see if this'll work. Need a stronger pen than that. Want to see if inverting this would be good. I don't think it will. I don't think I fuck with that. Nah. Tried a technique, didn't work, that's okay. Hello, Frog! Hi. How you doing? Always best to shoot your shot, keep holding the gun to my head, at best I get persona. Like Venice could have a flooded city? Oh, yeah. Flooded city would be fun. Give a shout out for today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, if they pay me money, sure, man. But otherwise, they are not getting jack shit. I'm not signing up for their fucking sponsorship thingies. Because then I have to actually sell shit. If they want to pay me money to just tell people to buy, sure. But I ain't shouting them out for free. Fuck that. I need money. I need to eat, bro. Mhm. Da, da, da. Mhm. Apparently, Levins are great sponsors. Know some French VTuber artists that made a draw of a sex toy for the sponsor. Yeah, if they do sponsorship, fuck yeah, man. Partnership, no thank you. How far do you have to bend forward to see your feet? Oh, that depends very heavily on the person. Have you seen the underwear that say "Please charge" on the back? I have not. That's so funny though. I'm I'm pecawing. Are you pecawing, frog? Pecking. Friend sent me the link and said, "Hear me out." Understandable. If you had a Discord tag, what would you call it? Ooh. We could do like purr, like Purr. Purr would be kind of cute. Or if I could just do like the eye emoji, freaky eye, I think that would go hard as a Discord tag. Blair, sponsor me, please. Need more fan art for Nora and Senna when they got to fire me like a drug addict. Dude, I know the feeling. I get a good commission. I'm like, oh my god, I need to spend more money on art. I love it so much, dude. Also, I don't know how I missed the fucking on-screen celebration, but thank you, Bird. I was very absorbed in looking at my art. My bad. Thank you, thank you. But let me give a little more definition to these shines. We render and render and render and render and render. Let's see. Selling my wig for my next cosplay and totally forgot to stop by and say hi when you say to me. Hi, Alia. I hope the wig styling goes well. Wig styling is a bitch, dude. Who are you cosplaying though? I may have asked before, but please remind me if I have forgotten. Me and let's go, frog. I have a bear Discord tag from the bear VTuber server I'm in. Dude, I changed mine over for the memes lately. I have changed over to the Uma tag. Uma love, Uma life. Both comms and actual fan art? Oh, I see. Dude, fan art is so fun to get, dude. Also, hello, Red. Meet me. Dude, that brings me back to Roadrunner. Also, one sec, I need to take my medication. Okay, medication taken. Let's go. If my parents but have things I want to draw that border NSFW and my little brother. I mean, I'd say it depends on like what your family's like. If they will like fucking disown you for drawing porn in a sketchbook, then obviously like probably don't risk it. Otherwise, just have a sketchbook in your room and draw your porn. It's a very normal thing. If family finds your fucking porno stash, then that's on them. They shouldn't be fucking nosing around and shit to begin with. But, you know, depends on how safe it is for you, obviously. We render till the sun goes down. Real. We just keep rendering and rendering and rendering. Try around your family, eat the child. Oh, God. So happy Songbird had comms up before I got laid off. Yeah, Songbirds, oh, their comms are so pretty. But also, rip on getting laid off, dude. I hope you can find a new job. That fucking sucks. And yeah, you should definitely hunker down on learning. Oh, I forgot to assign the next homework assignment. I'm a bad teacher. Oops. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I got very absorbed in some other stuff for the past few days. Not just Uma stuff, I promise. I promise I did not put you guys out for Uma horses. I've been working on some other stuff. And I forgot. Oopie. Sorry. I will try to make a new assignment after stream today if I remember. My apologies. Also, can do. Arara? Blair, not bad teacher. Blair, very forgetful teacher. Oh. If my parents have things I want to draw the board. Wait, I'll read that. Told me you would rather me not draw it and at least have a layer above it with clothes. I mean, your dad doesn't control what you do, man. If you're an adult, you can live your fucking life. You can draw naughty bits. You have free will. And next, Goris from Honkai Star Rail's next one. I know nothing about Honkai. But I'll bet the cosplay is gonna turn out so fucking good. Give it to the substitute reel. That was a good one? I'm glad you like. Another? Okay. Arara? French accent? How would you do a French accent, Arara? That's trying to think. Arara. No. May have to practice that one. We'll see. Gonna learn how to draw boobs so I can look at boobs whenever I want. Base temp. We love free titty. We love being our own titty supplier. Do I have a light layer above this one? That should be darker. There we go. Let me set that as an alarm in the morning. Maybe some horse racing screaming if I don't wake up. I mean, you can go for it. You can clip it and do whatever. Don't have anything I want to draw with the fun part. Fair enough. You do you, man. You can do that whenever it came with your free will. Yeah. R is different in French? I don't know. Because, like, I do know ours are different in French. It's just, like, I've never heard a French-based arara, you know? Because arara is, like, a Japanese thing, so it usually has, like, the D-ish sound to the R. And then I guess French is, like, kind of more, like, softer, like, No, that's kind of a roll. Oh, practice. We shall see. Right just before? Really? Also, did my music stop? Where'd the music go? Did Spotify fucking crash on me, bro? How long have you been sitting in silence? What the fuck, Spotify? You can't just fucking crash on me. Rude as fuck, bro. There we go. Don't know if anyone else has this issue, but drawing big boobs is impossible for me. Don't have a clue how people do it. It's hard. You just kind of have to like imagine them as kind of like water balloons, and then try to think of like the physics around them. Mine going from being a Newfoundlandy to my newfound they coded wife chat me cheer me on. Alas, I am not available for waifuism at the moment. I do not be looking for a person. I am fine on my own. Evil Spotify? Really evil, bro. No, not Ora. I can't do the funny fucking Ora. So back, we so back. We back with the comfy music. Also, thank you for the lick, Anya. Have a good lick. But yeah, when it comes to drawing like big boobs, like one of my personal tricks kind of ish is draw like a body without boob first. So let's see. You know, we'll have one arm up just for booba physics. Okay? So draw without the titty first. Mark where the titty should go. So the titty should go like around here. That's kind of where they originate. Like no matter how big your tits are, they originate from like the same points. And then draw booba from there. So if we draw really big honkers, just draw them very flowy, interacting with one another. And that is Blair's booba tip for the day. Very squish. Also, thank you for that follow, legit comment. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But welcome. I was just teaching how to draw booba very fast. And then, you know, just fill everything else in. Big booba. Yippee. Art. We love girl meronpan. Yeah, I love meronpan. Meronpan very tasty. But we also love a girl with melon. Just did the, or I can only do it a couple times though. I can't keep it going. It's hard to do. Some of the rodent copy and paste, that works too. Less effort, but still a little hand drawn. Internalize fluidynamics of a viscous fluid sac. Exactly. Looking for a while, like the vibes in the booba. Thank you. We do like good booba vibes here. Mr. Big Booba, it's okay, it's right here. Oh. I think his name is Mega Mikey or something, has a few good videos on boobs. Yeah, he makes very good videos. I've definitely watched a couple of his over the years. Start testing my stream stuff. Good to see and hear you again. Yeah. I hope your stream stuff goes well and that there is minimal scuff. I wish you a luck, Shark. Thank you for dropping by, though. It was really nice to hear from you again. Peak boop tutorial. Gotta pick up a friend from work. Might not be back. Have a good stream. Okay. Have a good time picking friend up from work. I hope you drive safe. I also forgot the hair in the back of my head. There we go. Big booba. Now back to spooky lady. I love spooky ladies. I need to get better at rendering material. That's what I need to do. Ah, chibi time! Let's go! Try different art style for my next one? Fair. I look forward to seeing what you end up making. Oh, pastel coloring is really fun. I'm not really good with pastel coloring because I always end up like having really strong contrasts and stuff. But I do really appreciate people who can do pastel stuff really good well. Little guy now? Yeah! Also, I use they, them pronouns, not she, her. But I do be a little guy. Like that Jen Illis? Yeah, do it. Jen's art is so fucking good, dude. Really small blur stream. Really small blur stream. Yeah. We are mini mode. At least for now. At least for the next, like, 9 more minutes. And that's something else I really want to do. I want to make, like, a ton of models so that you guys can just, like, fucking shapeshift to me whenever. I want to really capitalize on the shapeshifter shenanigans. Especially since I can, like, make my own shit. I just need to get the fucking time and energy to do all that shit. Which hopefully soon, TM. Hopefully. No promises. So Ninja, a streamer who does amazing art. I don't think I've seen them. Loving the outfit on Little Blair? Yeah. Very comfy little fit. Or I can probably show you a bit more of it if you give me a second. There we go. Little outfit. I do have to design my hoodies from merch stuff, so I might end up designing something kind of similar to this. With like the creepy eyes on the arms. I think that would be a fun vibe. I also have toggles for this, but I don't have my toggle thingy set up. Alas. Link their stuff? Yeah, link their stuff. Really pronounce that kitty fatiti? Aw. Thank you. Have a good stream. I will. Bye-bye, Vern. Thank you for dropping by for so long. I appreciate it so much. Skin moving witch thing that shall not be named. Exactly! That's what I am. I am creature TM. Could link their stuff? Yeah, always link stuff, man. I love seeing like other artists' stuff. I can't always like guarantee I'll always check things out. But if I say like I want to check something out, then definitely hit me up with those linkies. And even if like if you ever feel like it's a bit too much for stream, or if I say it's a bit too much for stream, then feel free to link people in the art chat as well in the Discord. I like seeing anyone and everyone's stuff. Wanna wear that outfit? Be cozy. Need skin match leggings to wear shorts, but will be stealing that cozy fit once I can. Fair. I also like. What was I saying? I think my train of thought is left the station. Rip. Oh, that idea is gone out the window. Also, thank you for the savior and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. There is a creature with C and AIDS. Yeah. La creatura. I can't fucking pronounce that. Single since 3 years and 1 month. Mince everything and had hugging a girl make me feel so much better, but I'm alone. That's fair. It's hard to be alone. But I'm sure there was someone else out there for you. You will find them. Little guy brain takes over? Exactly. Even smaller brain than usual. Ate the idea? How dare? That was my idea. You gotta share, man. You can't just have the entire thing. So greedy. That's what you're in purgatory for. Greed. Oh. Also, damn, their art's really pretty. Let me look through them a bit more. It's so pretty. I love their style. And it's definitely a lot like softer, more pastel-y. I always admire people with softer styles because it's not my style. Like, I love it so much, but whenever I draw, I just end up leaning into high contrast and dark darks. Being alone's easy, it sucks but easy? Fair, fair. Being single sucks, but once you're happy being single, honestly, it can feel so much better. That's very fair. Like, I find a lot of people just really need to learn how to be really just happy by themselves. Like, it's hard. Don't get me wrong. It's very, very difficult, but it's a very, what's the word? Rewarding thing to experience. Just being happy with yourself. And I feel like that should be, like, the standard before you actually, like, hop into a relationship. Because if you're not happy with yourself before you get into a relationship, then, it can potentially cause some issues down the line. But on the other hand, sometimes like getting in a relationship and stuff can also help you learn to love yourself. But I think it's also a good lesson to learn on your own too. The hungry gluttonous worm with urges, how could I not devour yummy idea and need brain cells? Understandable. I also need some brain cells. Can you share yours? I need a little loan, man. Love the face? Yeah, I love the face too. Still gonna happy for a long time. Now I'm in a relationship. Still kind of like, oh yeah, I gotta put attention to this other person now. Fair. Yeah, relationships are a lot of give and take. One window clear, other one storm. Let's go. Believe the same. Concluded that I need more social because I'm at my fam house. Like, it's not my real space, though. That's understandable. Not having your own space is, like, very stressful, in my opinion. Like, I still have, like, a roommate, but I still, like, basically have my own space, you know? It's not 100% my own, but it's, like, you know, 50-50 my own. It's a lot different than, like, living with parents and stuff. But I definitely wanna get into, like, a position eventually where, like, you know, I have a place and I can just kinda do, like, whatever with it. Like, if I wanna tear down a wall to my place, then I wanna be able to do that one day. I would love to own a place and, have the money to, you know, actually be able to do that. 'Cause shit's fucking expensive, bro. Houses are so much. One day. Da, da. When I was single, dedicated more time to my bonds platonically. When I did get into a relationship, helped me with codependency in a way that I'm proud of my growth. That's very fair. Codependency is like it's a difficult thing to deal with. Like it is tricky. It is very easy to become very reliant on like someone else for your own happiness. If you had to donate brain cell redeem, I would. Thank you, thank you. Always tried to be a funny little guy, but now I just make dumb jokes for myself and still scared to date anyone. Don't be scared. Like dating can definitely be scary because you know, you're trusting yourself with another person. But like there's nothing that's like quite like opening yourself up to like another person and actually feeling validated and comfortable. Like it can be scary, but it's worth taking the jump. Godspeed on finding your personal home sometime? I hope so, man. Maybe one day. Have my own space until my brother decides otherwise? Tell your brother to get the fuck out. Put locks on shit. If you do 20 coms a month, you can? Yeah, at the fucking cost of my mental health. Fuck that shit. I pace myself. You know, if streaming and stuff works out and I end up making bank off like streamy stuff, then that'll be pretty pog, especially with like sponsorships and stuff. But I can't see me realistically you know, being able to afford a house or anything on my current stuff without really burning myself out anyway. Cuz I already pretty much burned myself out. Like, I try to pace myself as much as I can, but, you know. I do be a little mental health, the freak. I have, issues. Have my own space with my room, not living with parents would be neat. Yeah, I love my mom. I love my dad. I would not want to live with either of them again, ideally. I like having just my own area to be me. Planning to move to another country. Hope it'll be nicer to find places to live. Gonna be a foreign language teacher in another country and it might be cheaper rent. Where are you going, if you don't mind sharing? I would love to know. However money. Did you know California roll is from Canada? I did not actually. Codependency sucks, but hey, vibing now is someone who can be relied on myself, which is a long-term goal I'm happy to have met. Sorry for personal rebels. Don't apologize. It's on topic. We good. You should be proud of yourself. It's really hard to get over shit like that. I used to be very, very codependent on a friend of mine for a long time. Like it was very unhealthy. But I eventually got over that. And it took a lot of work. It was very difficult. So you should definitely be proud of yourself. Self-improvement is a fucking bitch, bro. Working on yourself, a fucking bitch. But man, it's so worth it. Being the best you can be is worth it every time. Not happy with how I look, so I've never even really tried to date. I mean, like, that's a tricky one because self-confidence is, like, really difficult, and I wasn't, like, very confident with myself for a really long time either. But, like, honestly, I guess the thing that kinda helped me, it might not help you, uh, but the thing that kinda helped me is, like, just realizing, like, this is it, right? Uh, you're born how you are. You gotta deal with the cards you're dealt. There's not really any changing that really, unless you're like a rich motherfucker and you can go for like plastic surgery, but then that's like a whole other fucking a wormhole or rabbit hole or whatever. And that's another thing that can lead to even worse mental health as well and even more body issues. But for the most part, you're stuck with how you are, so you might as well be fucking happy with it and own it. And like looks are definitely not everything. Like, you do not have to be, like, a stereotypical, a female or male gaze, a pretty person to be pretty. And some people aren't even into, like, the stereotypical people either. Like, I know for a fact, my roommate likes specifically, like, chonky men, right? Like, my roommate does not give a fuck about, like, a buff chiseled guys at all. My roommate just wants, like, a fucking, chunky guy. Like, big old chunker, like, lumberjacky kinda guy. Like, here, I'll show you a good anime example because, I rarely see this body type in, anime. And it's like my roommate's, like, perfect type. Hold up. What's their name? What's their name? I always forget their name, but I also think they're hot as fuck. Hold up. Here's a good picture of them. Here we go. Like, this is my roommate's, like, ideal type, just a big guy. Like, like, they don't even need, like, the defined muscles. He's just a big, strong dude. And it's like, genuinely, there's, like, someone for everyone, man. So I would not worry about how you look, I would just worry about being happy with yourself and, like, just learning to vibe. Talk to people, get to know people. Because trust me, there is nothing fucking as hot as a person with confidence, okay? If you have confidence, like, even if it's fucking fake-ass confidence, that shit is hot, man, okay? Like, oh, man, I wanna give you guys an example, but I don't wanna change the topic to it because, potentially someone might spoil me on the story. Fuck. I have, like, the perfect example. I'm watching it currently. Fuck. I'm trying to think of, like, a stereotypical, like, kinda ugly character that's, like, just really hot because of their personality. Hmm. Mhm. Damn it, I can't think of another good example. Fuck. But, like, trust me, man, people are into everything, okay? Everything, and I genuinely mean it. There are some fucking freaks out there, okay? And I mean that, like, in, like, a genuinely negative way. There are some shitty people out there who still fucking find love somehow, and it's like, Jesus Christ. So if you're, like, a decent person, trust, you are fine. You can date. Ugh. Self-confidence is not fun, but if it makes you feel better, there's someone out there, someone who finds you attractive, they're just hiding. Exactly. And another thing I heard is like, this specifically really helped me personally. You're just not your type. Like, for example, if you are a straight male, right? Why would you find yourself hot if you like ladies, you know? Like, yeah, you're just not your type. You don't find yourself attractive because that's not what you're attracted to. But lo and behold, there is a lady out there, either a straight lady or a bi lady or a pan lady, who is like, damn, that is my fucking type, bro. Plan to go to Iceland, Poland, or maybe Germany? Oh, a lot of really good options. Somewhere in the EU, plan to teach English and maybe Spanish once I learn to speak it somewhere. I'll be having a terrarium in the meantime with little spider and maybe mantis, although mantis are scary to take over. I love mantis so much. If you do get a little mantis, I demand pet pics because please. I love mantis. They're so cute. Appreciate supportiveness of Blair. Of course. I like being supportive. I don't find any point in not being supportive of people. Instead of plastic surgery, just get those glasses with a fake nose and mustache real. So that I have pretty eyes? Well, there you go. There's a fucking start. Dude, people with pretty eyes are fucking goated. So my type isn't exactly normal, not super out there, but just not the norm. You're totally fine then. Ugliest person if confidence is hot. Dude, it's hard to be confident. I wasn't confident for a long time. I sure as hell wasn't confident before I started streaming. I only got like a lot more confident after streaming, and that's just because you guys have been very, very nice. Like, you guys tell me like you like my voice or like my personality and stuff, and that's all stuff that I was like very insecure about. So it's like, thank you. Much appreciated. But like, that's the thing though, right? Like, you have to put yourself out there and get over your anxiety, and that's the only really way that you can learn to, you know, get past that kind of shit. Because like, if you just stay in your house and you're like, oh no, I am ugly, man, no one ever date me, then like, how can people date you if you don't put yourself out there, right? How can you validate your brain that you are dateable if you don't try? So you gotta try, even if you don't have the self-confidence right now. If you go out and try and then, you know, successfully get lady, then boost confidence, you know? Even if the relationship doesn't work out, that's still someone who wanted to date you and found you attractive and liked you. You know? And also, chances are the first person you date, you're probably not gonna, you know, end up with. Relationships are a lot, you know? And a lot of the time, you do not end up, you know, finding someone that you actually want to spend the rest of your life with. Because people are very complex. Like, someone can be a 10 out of 10 in, like, every single area, but they just have one thing that you just can't get past, and it's like, fuck. But, you know, there's also other circumstances where they're a 10 out of 10 and there's one thing that they struggle with, but you're willing to compensate for that thing or deal with it, and they're willing to deal with stuff on your behalf. Partnerships are very rarely 100% perfect. There's a lot of give and take and sacrifice and all that stuff. A lot of communication. Learn that being an agent of chaos openly is a spectacular showing of confidence. Being yourself does wonders for attracting people you actually want around. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. Be unapologetically yourself. Also, Mimi QPNG. Oh my god, let me grab it. Da, 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 da. Let me find Mimikyu. If you want something added, make sure that you add it in the Twitch chat, because otherwise it's kind of a little bit of a pain for me to go searching around for shit. Busy wanted to stop by and say hi and see how stream's going. Yeah, hello, Rivera. Hi, hi. Stream is going very well. They're speaking facts. I always speak facts, bro. I never lie. Good relationship-wise, then, because I'm not confident. It's okay. It's hard to have confidence. Honestly, like, okay, the biggest cope fucking advice I have is, fake it till you make it. Pretend you're confident, be someone you're not, and eventually you will be. You just gotta fucking own it. Do you get a little mantis? You should get pet pics. Let's go. Oh, orchid mantis plushie, please. I want to see. Me, a bi male who finds myself hot. Let's go. Absolutely vibes just exist in the vicinity of quality entertainer. I'm glad. That's what I like to be. I like to just yap, and I really, really like that you guys enjoy it. Because I enjoy it too. I like to just yap. I like to say shit, and I like to talk about things I'm very passionate about. Especially when it's like slightly controversial topics or things that people don't like usually talk about. I just like talking about everything. Because I have opinions and I like people hearing them. Oh. Do you drink? Absolutely not. I do not drink. I'll have the very rare occasional drink if I'm like with family and, you know, it's like offered to me. But otherwise, like, nah. One sec, I'm just gonna grab a transparent Mimikyu real quick. That's not transparent. You have lied to me, Google. I don't think it's transparent anyway. Is it? Yeah, that's not fucking transparent. How dare Google? Fucked up. PNG WBPG really hurts the soul? Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Okay, this one's transparent, I believe. Here we go. There we go. Just my little guy. Let's see, let's see. Affected by cringe culture, really bad at saying what I like, even to friends. Fuck it, just say what you're into, man. If your friends can't support your cringe, then are they really your friends? Feel like if I ever got into a relationship, I'm gonna immediately get a big failure pop on no. I'm sure you wouldn't, man.
Also, hello, Slut. Hi.
Other issue dating wise that I'm a switch leaning bottom, at least currently. That's not an issue, man. That's a feature. That's a bonus. Also, usually designated driver. Fair. I can legally drive. Whether I should drive is very debatable. I am very, very clumsy as a person, so I don't feel comfortable driving, even though I have my license. I passed my test, but I had many a panic attack on the road. Driving is not for me. Edible or good joint? Neither. I smoke weed, but I don't smoke weed. I dry herb vape it, so I actually don't fuck with joints. But I like both. I don't really have a strong preference. I like the thing I don't like about edibles is they can be very unpredictable. You don't really know when they'll kick in or, like, how strong they're really gonna be. But meanwhile, with, smoking some weed, then it's instant delivery, and, you can pace yourself a lot easier too. Hobby communities to pull myself out of bed and end up start sharing the art that I made due to assignment and eventually snowball to stuff that I made due to positive responses while improving. It's always an upward path. I notice the confidence tends to snowball in the right environment. Exactly. You really just have to get yourself out there and get things started, right? Because like a little good thing can lead you on the way to a lot of good thing. How is it a feature? How is it not, bro? Like, brother, you just it's a feature, man. Some people like dummy mommies. Some people like subby wifeys. And there is someone for everyone, man. And it's for you and your future girlfriend to, experience and figure out. Feel like you shouldn't eat edibles alone? Not true. You are absolutely fine to eat edibles alone. I wouldn't have your first edible alone, but after that, once you know, like, what to expect, then, like, it's fine. Edibles are not dangerous. You can get insanely way too fucking high and uncomfortable and have a panic attack and maybe end up, like, panic calling a friend or something. But otherwise, like, they're fine. And I say this as someone who's, like, generally pretty fucking cautious, which, again, is why I said, you probably shouldn't have your first one alone, 'cause, you might have a little bit of a panic attack. But, around a trusted friend or something for your first time. After that, once you know what to expect and, you know you're not gonna fucking die, you're fine. Never done weed personally, although it's legal here. Oh, it's fun. Never meeting a single dom or switch female? You probably don't know because you probably haven't flirted. It's not really something they'd probably, usually share up front. It's more so something you'd probably get to know after a while. Not a lot of times you'll go out on a date and be like, hey, so, when we're fucking, do you like to be on top or do you like to be on bottom? Are you more of a top of mommy or nah? Like, not really the most common, topic to start with. But, once you start to, like, really get to know someone, you can just, hop into things, take things slowly. If the conversation seems to naturally go in that direction and everyone seems comfortable at the time, then you can talk more about it. I'll be a dummy mommy's wife. I'm a man. Let's go. Base. In my country, weed is illegal, though. Never tested it, even if I'm kind of depressed mood. Weed is interesting. I never tried it until it was legal in Canada because I'm a baby a bitch and I don't do anything fucking illegal because I have anxiety. But I waited until it was legalized and then I tried it the first time with my friend. I tried smoking first. I didn't really inhale it right. So I didn't really feel much effects and I was like, fuck it. Let's do edibles. I don't really want to, smoke because I have asthma anyway. So anyway, I tried having edibles, and the first one I had like a low dose, like 5 milligrams. It didn't do anything. I didn't feel anything. Then I tried like, I think 10 and didn't really do anything. And then I tried 20 and it didn't really do anything. And then I tried 80. And let me tell you, 80 did something, brothers. I have never been that fucking stoned in my goddamn life since. Damn, that shit hit me so hard. I remember sitting on my friend's couch looking at a glass, and I was like, damn, glass sparkles, huh? And my friend just looks at me like, yeah, man, glass sparkles. And then after that, I remember, being like, You know what? You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go lie down." And my friend was like, "Okay, I'm gonna keep, checking on you every, like, hour or 2, you know?" And I'm like, "Okay." So I went to go, like, lie down, and, like, my body just felt, like, so fucking wiggly. And then I remember, Latte called me because Latte was gonna come over. So Latte called me on the phone, and I answered, and I was like they said something, and I was like, "Oh, I'm too fucking stoned, 1 second." And I fucking wobbled out into the kitchen and just handed my phone to my friend, and then I wobbled back to my room. I was so fucking stoned, dude. Oh, I still felt, like, even off, like, the day after, but it was a fun time. It wasn't a bad time, and again, my friend was fucking amazing and, kept checking on me, and they were like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay." And they're like, "Okay, let me know if you need anything," and I'm like, "Okay." Oh, but fun first experience. Nowadays, I don't really fuck with edibles just because, like I said, they're very unpredictable. It's really hard to know, like, how hard it's gonna hit you or, like, when it's gonna kick in, and I don't like that. And I think, like, personally, I tend to metabolize, THC really weirdly when it's through edibles. I don't know. But I usually need, like, a really high dose, and it's annoying and expensive. I'd have it, like, as a treat once in a while. But otherwise, I prefer, to microdose with my dry herb vape because then it doesn't produce smoke, it only produces vapor, and it's a lot healthier on the lungs and stuff, and you can also have very, very tiny doses, so it's, much harder to get too high. Internet culture really got people thinking being a bottom is genuinely bad thing. Maybe less people want a bottom, but in the flip side case, that means there's less of a market for them to be the bottom. Yeah, like, that's the thing that pisses me off. Like, the internet always, like, memes on, like, bottoms and shit, and it's like, it's not a bad thing. You're allowed to enjoy being fucked, brother. Like, fuck. Let people enjoy their shit, dude. People diss bottoms, but at the end of the day, they're also fucking. Listen, someone has to be on top, okay? Someone has to be on top, someone has to be on bottom. That's how you do it, brother. Well, depending on the pose. Theoretically, both of you can be, like, vertical and then no one's, like, really on top, but, you have the fucker and the fucky, okay? It is A-okay to enjoy both. Ever had Panda Express? If so, what do you recommend? I've never had Panda Express. Cannot recommend. We don't even have, Panda Express in Newfoundland. Before asking sub or dom, always ask for the funny little numbers on the back of their credit card for real. Oh. Best way to find that out about people is to walk up and randomly on the street and ask? Absolutely not. Please do not do that. Fuck. This wall is a wall. This wall is a wall. Only thing is legal in France is CBD. Smoke some, but it did me nothing. Yeah, CBD isn't going to give you any very noticeable effects. Like, it's not going to make you high. CBD specifically is really good for, like, pain and anxiety. So it's something that can, like, kind of make you relax a little and like calm your nerves a bit, but it's not going to be very noticeable. Unlike when you're high and you're like, I could go for some chicken right now. There's a big difference between THC and CBD. And actually having a combination of both, so THC and CBD, is actually generally pretty good. Especially if you're an anxious smoker, because the CBD can kind of, like, calm down the THC and make it more of a, like, smoother high, if that makes sense. It's really interesting. It's definitely one of my special little interests. I mainly just smoke weed to help me sleep at night. Though I also have my funny little tea that I drink as well. Because I personally don't like smoking if I'm, traveling. So I haven't had any weed in a hot minute. But I'll probably get stoned once I get back to Newfoundland. Though I do need to fix my induction heater for my vape, so that's going to be annoying. Being a fairly emotive person, got friends who are rather curious on how I react. Oh, ayo. Correct though, edibles be like, man, these edibles suck 2 hours later. Man, this store tastes like a window. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Personally, I'm a switch, but never tested the bottom side for the moment. Oh, I see, I see. I'm sure one day you'll get to test it out. How you doing? I'll do a good trick. Hi. We're doing some sexual health education. Rather be bottom? Honestly, it would be up to my partner. Fair enough. And to be fair, like, when it comes to, like, reality and, like, relationships and stuff, I feel like people are rarely one or the other. Like, you know, you change things around. That's just how it happens. I think issue is being a bottom who doesn't want, you know, anything in them. Not fun for me. Also probably would be more of a bottom in the actual relationship. That's not really an issue. You can be a bottom without wanting anything in you. Like, you can have a lady absolutely fucking ride your ass, bro. Or, well, ride your dick, not your ass. And that still makes you a bottom. If they are the one in control at the moment, then so be it. If you like shrimp, the firecracker shrimp is good too. Oh yeah, I've never had. I'm not a shrimp person. I don't really like seafood. Switch, maybe lean a bit more towards bottom. That said, my partner is a much bigger bottom than I. Ayo. Let's go. Nothing wrong with switching it up, though. If I could choose, I would love being dominated by a woman. I mean, who of us wouldn't, bro? Who of us wouldn't? I'm sure there's some of you people who would not want to be dominated by a dommy mommy. But I feel like there is a far and few. We like a good dommy mummy here. Sexual health education is very important. Thank you, Teacher Blair. Of course, of course. Praying I find someone like that. Also someone who wouldn't mind me being more of a bottom in the relationship. I am sure you will absolutely find someone, man. Like I said, it's just a thing of communication. It's just seeing what people are comfy with. You know, maybe you make some sacrifices for them. They make some sacrifices for you. It is give and take. So it's like maybe one day they top. Maybe next day you top. And then you switch it around. Do you love me? Mutual power exchange? Exactly. Being dominated, yippee. Some guys' egos would be hurt to be dommed. Mine would be if they wouldn't dom me. Real. I have a sex friend, but I'm at the west of France and she's in south. Maybe I'll go to her home in September. Ayo. We do love a good sex friend, baby. Contrary to popular belief, I'm a top. Like top things, want the highest bunk. I like to spin and I drink sweet tea. However, if a very pretty person in demonias and fishnets asks me to kneel, damn it, I'm straight up bowing. Exactly. You fucking get it, bro. I will kneel before the pretty lady, man. Simply command and I will do so. Are there issues being too shy to actually flirt with anyone or even really talk to anyone new? See, that's the thing, right? You really have to, like... It's hard because you kind of really just have to, like, get over it. I know it's so... It kind of sounds mean to say that, like, with that specific phrasing, but I do mean it genuinely in the fact, like, you're not gonna get anywhere if you don't try, right? Like, if I have really bad anxiety, right? I told you guys I had a fucking panic attack while getting cheese at the grocery store because I didn't realize I had to get a number. And then a lady talked to me and then I fucking freaked out, okay? I started sobbing in the middle of the supermarket. Really bad anxiety. But I started streaming anyway. And I had really bad anxiety while starting streaming. But here I am. And I have much more confidence now. It doesn't really help in the supermarket, but I'm at least more confident when streaming. It's the thing, if you don't try, then you don't get anywhere. Then you're stagnant. You need to force yourself out of your comfort zone to improve on things and to experience things. And I say that as someone who, like, stays in their fucking house all day, okay? Most of the time, that's, like, honestly, just because I don't like going out, though. Like, I like experiencing stuff. I love experiencing stuff. I love going out and doing things and trying things and, like, you know, trying foods or all that fun shenanigans. I like going out. I legitimately do. But I don't like a lot of the parts of going out. I specifically get very carsick, so I don't like the aspect of actually the travel part. And, I get tired socially very easily, and I don't really like loud environments, so, I tend to avoid those specifically. But other than that, I do like going out. I just don't do it very often. And then whenever, like, something comes up where I'm like, I don't really want to go out to do this thing, but, you know, it might be a fun experience," I go out and do it anyway, right? I'll come back home, I'll be like, "Man, I had so much fun, but, I don't know if I wanna do that again." Just because I have such a low social battery, man.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Hydration complete. Don't think I would top or bottom, just sit there looking at them with googly eyes. Yes, don't forget to bring your googly eyes to the bedroom. Very important. Always carry an emergency pair with you. Not an auditory learner, I'm more of a hands-on learner. Very fair, very fair. I'm also a hands-on learner, like, genuinely, too. If, I need to do things myself to learn. I need someone to, like, basically hold my hand and guide me through it, and then, like, after I do it a couple times, then I got it down. I'm a quick learner if someone has the patience to teach me in the first place. Don't think I could do a sex friend, personal thing? Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Not my, thing either, really. No, my place is to be a simp to the prettiest person, real. Dude, I platonically simp for, like, so many of my friends. I have some fucking hot friends, dude. And I just look at them and I'm like, "Man, you're so fucking pretty." And they're like, "Thank you." Specifically Latte. Latte is so fucking pretty, dude. Like, they were my roomie, and I'm like, damn, dude, you're fucking that dress, I make your ass look so fucking good." And they're like, "Thank you." Oh, I love pretty people, dude. If a woman grabs your shirt collar with both hands and pulls you close, you damn well better get it real. Met my two sex friends on the cam show website and chatted a lot and started doing sextos and more at distance. Oh, I see, I see. Many places to meet people. Step 1, get extrovert friend to bring me with them to stuff. Step 2, talk to those people real. Toss me into a new group of people and I'll be more shy than a huntsman. Dude, I am so quiet when it comes to new groups of people. I'm a really big people watcher. Like, I'm sure you guys, like, probably notice, like, whenever I do the rare collab with, like, more than one person, I end up very quiet. I'm more of a wallflower, really. Like, I just kinda observe people, and then I pipe in every now and then when I have something, fun or important to say. But most of the time, I just like watching people. I'm a people watcher, a people listener. Which is ironic, because I fucking yap so much on my fucking stream, Jesus. I found myself assigned to be the designated top. Ayo. Think travel can be one of the best parts, but I get it in your case. Yeah, I get really, really sick. I fucking hate it. I do not like feeling like I'm gonna puke after 30 minutes in a car. It's really unfun. I do have medication I can take, like, before I go, but the medication can, like, potentially make me sleepy, which makes it kind of annoying too. But I tolerate if I know I'm going for a really long drive, I'll make sure that I do take the medication. But it's just annoying that I can't even go out on, like, tiny little rides without having to fucking drug myself. Yeah, small social battery's a struggle, bro. No, I've been lurking in the background in this entire stream after Pete Nature was not kind when, she was rolling your stats. I know! Bro was fucking mean, dude. Like, fuck. I just want to enjoy life, and life is like, "Nah, man, we're gonna make you violently ill even though you fucking love to travel." And I'm like, "Okay, thanks, man. I guess. Sure, I'll deal with this because I have no choice." Let's do some overlay here, maybe. Make it a little glowy. That's not right. Oopsie. There we go. She kind of fucks me on vacations. Yeah. I'm the one who responds when talked to if I know about the current subject. Same. I'm the same way. Definitely a switch. So as long as I'm given a heads up, hey, I'm taking the reins tonight, it's gonna be like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, the rest of the night, fair. It's like Dark Souls, you live it, but oh, love it. Gotcha. Last thing I need is getting isekai into Dark Souls. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll pass on that one too, man. I still need to play Dark Souls at some point. I'll get around to it. Specifically need to play, why do I always forget the title? Elden Ring, thank you! I keep forgetting it every time, bro. I've forgotten it like probably like 10 times over now. I'll get around to it one of these days. Overlay. Where's my overlay? There we go. And then what else can we add here? Little blue on the overlay, or purpley kinda. On the shadows. I feel like I should have a little bit of light on the chest from the funny orb. And then maybe if I do this. Trust the process. Then we can just really bring out the glowy parts. What did I say? Or what did I miss? Confidence has taken a drastic increase from this streak in learning that being a bottom male is not bad. It's not bad at all, dude. Some people really want a submissive man. Like, just fucking... What's a good example? Just femboys in general. People love fucking submissive femboys. But you don't have to be a femboy to be submissive. You can be a very masculine male and just enjoy being dominated. It is very valid. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Elden Ring. I'm probably gonna play it when I get back to, like, Newfoundland. I think that's gonna be my thing. I wanna focus on just, like, art while I'm, like, you know, away. And then when I get back, I'll probably, switch over to some gaming moods. Because I have so much fucking art I need to do right now, dude. Ugh. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love doing art, but I have so much. My son, in fact, old design had the underpart of her dress and cloak thing glowing like her mushroom hat, but I took it out in the redesign because it made drawing her so painful to draw. Aw, fair. That would have been so cool, though. I don't really looks fun. Horrendously painful, like sticking a fork in a socket, but fun. Real. I know I'm absolutely gonna... I'm gonna suck so bad at it, dude. But it's okay. It's fun to suck at things. It's fun to just be bad at stuff. Once you're, like, already really good, then things kind of get boring. It's fun being able to improve and see improvement. Only a top, go play Dark Souls, you'll be a Switch by the time you finish, or at least make 3 dozen comments of course you fucking be an ass. I've been talking. I've been here from the start, talking with a friend when you started and then got distracted and none of the topics have really caught my interest. Enjoyed the advice on the list. Did have one question. What's the next homework? Have you decided? Yes, I need to write the homework assignment later. I forgot to do it after stream last time. Oops. I've been distracted with some off-stream stuff, so my bad. But there will be a new assignment. I will decide on something. There's a couple things I could do for it. I think I know which one I want to do. It's me, a masculine guy that likes dominant women but likes submissive femboys. Let's go. I love any and all thing. Everything fun, especially Monster. Also enjoy the lurking. Thank you, Achinix. Much appreciated. Homework time, yeah, homework time soon, TM. We'll get there eventually. Also feel like I should add a little bit of depth here. Maybe overlay? Overlay kind of works, but not really. Oh, that's not even an overlay layer. That's a color layer. Oops. There you go. That's a bit better. A little bit. What about hard light? Maybe it's fine as is. Do you think we should brighten this part up, though? And then let's check our values. Oh, hell yeah. And then let's maybe add some shiny stuff over here. Maybe a bit too much. I didn't want to do that. My program's lagging like a little bit more than usual today, which is kind of weird. As long as I can use Control-Z, the new assignment shouldn't be too bad. No worries, no worries. You can absolutely undo in the next assignment. I will permit it. Gotta give you guys a little bit of a break. How many layers do you have on this? Currently, somewhere around 54-ish, according to the numbers. I've definitely merged some layers, but that's where the current count. How many layers do I normally use? That depends. I basically treat layers as kind of like a save space. So for example, sure, let's use this doodle. So like this doodle, I currently have just like 2 layers. I have this layer, which I did first, which was just the base body, because I was just gonna do a quick thing. And then I have this layer, because I drew the boobs on top, so you can see here that I have the boob placement. And then I just kind of like keep using layers as ways to like work on what I already have. So for example, if like, let's see. So like if I really like, if I do some shading or something, like if I shade some like really nice titty or something, right? Let's say I really like how this looks, but it's like, oh, maybe I want to do some more detail to it. I'll do like a new layer on top so that I can work on top without affecting what's below it. And then like if I make a mistake that I don't like, then I can just, erase it. So if I wanted to like add a line to it or something, kind of too dark. If I wanted to try doing additional shading, then I'd do it like right here. But then if I decide I don't like that, or if I like want like some of the like previous layer peeking through, then I can erase like the current layer. So I use layers very just kind of like save states. So if I wanted to do highlights, I'd do like another layer here, you know? And like maybe I want to add like a bit of red tint to it, so I do like another layer. So like that alone like was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers. So I tend to use a lot, but I also tend to like merge a lot of my layers as well. So like if I'm like really happy with something, then I might just like merge all of my layers and then work on top of that. I don't usually go back to my old layers. The only like really old layers I tend to go back to is like my selection layer, which is a new thing that I've started doing, which let me show you what my selection layer is like. So this is my layer underneath like all my color and stuff. That didn't work. That also didn't work. There we go. So this is underneath all the pretty coloring. And this is just a visible layer so that I can really quickly select certain areas. Like just the orange part, for example. Which isn't currently working. Why? Oh, there we go. So I can just like reference this at any time. It's why in the art the circle is currently still perfect. And not super messy. But you can also see the mess of my layers if you join my Patreon. On my Patreon, I supply my original files for anything that isn't a commission or isn't for merch or anything. Or, isn't like a model where, I kind of need my original file. So I do supply that stuff, and I also supply time lapses as well on my Patreon for $5 per month. And I post every day, so you get a lot of content for money. But if you're not interested in that, that's also a-okay. Simply there. Just got here, we're talking about femboys. Very interesting topic. Life goals is being in a tribe with said partner. Daydreams, understandable. Exciting to hear. Look forward to seeing what you're choosing. We'll go back to looking. Yeah. Enjoy your looking. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. How are you? I'm doing good, Zato. How you doing? Timeless has been very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying. I always worry that like people that aren't interested in the things I have to offer. And I do want to eventually offer some more things over on the Patreon too. I'm just a little too busy to offer too much right now. So hopefully things will calm down soon. And then I can also open up like commissions and stuff. And I'm not gonna do it right now or quite yet, but I probably will do some Patreon only commission slots at some point. So not right now, but in the future. Do I like that? I'm lagging so hard right now. Da-da. Why you so laggy? Also, another thing with layers is sometimes I'll try things on a layer, and then I'll just kind of hide the layer if I end up not liking it, and then I kind of don't delete it. So I end up with a lot of extra layers, and occasionally I'll end up having a couple of blank layers in there as well, just because I forget to delete them. Oops. Love how, as we had this stream, just been doing bravels in the background really do not fit together. I think it fits. I have good background noise. Told by my friends that I'm really weird because I only use 4 layers, line art, flats, detail, and shadow. I don't think that's weird at all. That's a really, really common way of doing it. I'd say normally, well, I guess detail probably covers highlights. I was gonna say a lot of people will have highlights or a second shadow layer as well, but it depends on like your art style and stuff as well. Interesting thing with the layers looks really cool. Nice to see an art master creating their masterpieces. I'm glad you like. Honestly, sometimes I do same layer stuff too, though. Like at the moment, I could probably delete like all my layers and just work on this right now because there's not really any reason for me to go back to previous layers. Because I just don't work in that way. And normally I would just merge it just to, you know, keep my file size a little bit smaller. But since I have the Patreon, I figure you guys might want to look through how all my tiny little layers and stuff work, so I keep it. Then you guys can see how much of a mess my files are. But it gets the job done. Then let's see. I might actually probably merge it to a new layer. And then I'll probably crop it now. So where's my funny crop layer? Here we go. Using one layer, I do traditional. Very fair. Scariest medium is anything traditional, dude. Need to learn to draw still, considering I'm like probably going to college for design. Do it! Practice now. Never too late. What's the standard procedure when you realize too late that you drew on the wrong one? Depends on what you mean by drew on the wrong one. Are we talking line art or are we talking something else? So I'm gonna actually crop this a tiny bit more. Not that much. Just by a couple pixels. Just because I have a little bit of an edge there. What layer was key smash again? I don't name my layers. It's just shit like layer 57 or layer 57-2 if I duplicated it. Never thought about separate layers for shading and highlighting. May have to give that a shot. Really? It's definitely really, really good to separate things. Like I said, I separate things based on, like, using it as a save state, basically. So I still have that border there. Dang it. You can see on the edge. Da. Change canvas size. Let's put that down more. Um, there we go. Now it should be good. So the guys kind of do draw different elements on different layers, so I can change stuff if I want to, but drawing on 8 unnamed layers can be confusing. Yeah, I don't name any of my fucking layers, dude. I just fucking go ham. Good luck figuring out what my layers are for. I want to add tiny little detail in one area, I make new layer. I want to do detail after that, I make new layer. Okay, and let's clean a little bit of this up. Just a little bit of scuff around the sides. And then we'll probably do some tonal correction. But yeah, if you draw on the wrong layer, like depending on what your goal is, there's like a few ways to fix it. Like if you do your line art on the wrong layer, you can there's a lot of ways. Like you can do stuff like increasing the contrast to make it disappear and then get rid of the white, or you can convert it to a You could convert it to, like, a grayscale layer, or you could convert it to a black and white layer, but if you convert it to, like, a black and white layer, then, you'll get very pixely lines. But you can kinda recover that a bit. It depends. Sometimes, sometimes the only option really is to kinda just start over, but shrug. It depends on, what you're doing. And also, the only reason that, using so many layers isn't too confusing for me is because there's a funny little trick. So, let me make, like, a ton of layers, okay? Every layer will have a different color. Okay? And just imagine this, like, multiplied by, like, 1,000, okay? You have 1,000 fucking layers, theoretically. So the way that, like, I get around having so many unnamed layers is because if you click, Control and Shift and hold them down at the same time, you'll get this, like, selection box, right? And if you just click on the layer, it'll bring you to that layer. So if I use Control Shift Click, it'll bring me to the yellow layer if I click on the yellow, and if I bring it to the green, then it'll bring me on the green. So it can be, like, really fast. And very, very easy. Lots of tiny little tricks that can, really speed up your flow. Blurry easy, blurry easy. If I ever use layer 83 copy, it's because I've gone insane. Brain can't handle having that many layers. Yeah, no. We're at layer 57-2 on this one. And then let me merge visible to new layer. And then we're going to do some tone curve shenanigans to just really bring out the spooky. And let's see. Then we're gonna color correct a little bit, add a little warmth. Add a lot of blue. Maybe less blue. Let's see. Do I like that more? Do I like that less? Kind of like it less, but let's see what we can do with it. Kind of mix both of the layers. Give it a little bit more visual interest. And then what else can we add? I think we can add some like atmospheric little dots. Those are kind of too spread out. Want to make it kind of like they're, you know, giving off like microspores. Since they're mushroomy. And then we're gonna do filter and blur and motion blur. And bring the strength down a little. We don't want it in both directions. I don't think I like that. Let's try again.
Very helpful, of course, of course. I like bringing a given helpful tip.
My Senna had spores like that in our old design. Let's go. I will do it justice. I have the idea. I just need to place it right and make my brain happy with it. My other dots were like too big. And then maybe filter, actually duplicate. filter blur, Asian blur, a little bit of blur to make it stand out a bit. And then a little bit of eraser so we can give them some depth, that they're not all super bright. And then what else can we do? What else can we do? Maybe we'll try motion blur again. Just a little hint of it, not very strong. Okay, I kind of dig it now. Getting red like book? Just a little bit. I see the vision. Hmm. And what else? What else? Trying to think what else I would want to add. Let's try. Let's see if we want color balance. Oh. Definitely a little more cyan. Mostly just doing the final stages here. Stuff to make it look really good. Just to finish it up. Hmm. Kinda dig that. Let's see. Maybe this, but only partial. Very, very subtle difference, barely noticeable, but I think I like it. And then we merge to another new layer, and then we do just Gaussian blur over the entire thing. So we're gonna make it a little bit blurry. Because then we can add a little bit of depth. My Senna has a really sad story that I'm gonna start making a comic about soon. Ends up doing some horrible things as the mushroom on her head degrades her mind and body. Dude, I would love to read that. I am very invested in her story at this point. So we're gonna blur the edges over here. Just anywhere that seems to have a good chunk of motion. That her face is more in focus. And it's super subtle, but it does make a difference. Love how it turned out. Always, though. How could I not? Ah, thank you. I'm really digging it. And also, I think we're also gonna add... I think some chromatic aberration would have hit pretty hard. We're gonna use central chromatic aberration. So then it's gonna feel like even more blurry towards the edges, and it's kind of like you're being affected by the spores. Let's see. It's very subtle when looking at it, but do make a difference. As you can see, if we zoom in, then it gets kind of hard to like focus on this area with all the little rainbowy bits. And then I think we'll finish it up with some good old purlin noise. Just to really blend everything together. Put that on a soft light layer. And we good! I fucking love their design. It's so good. Then let me drag this over. Just so that I can bring your page up again in case I don't have it up still. Okay, I do still have it up. But there we go! The riot spores do kill people by growing mushrooms in their lungs, but my son is powerful enough to stop the mushroom from killing her. I love her so much. Viewers definitely dead, that's fine. If this is how I go, this is how I go. Sick as hell, thank you! I love doing more like painterly, less anime pretty vibes. I love my anime waifus, don't get me wrong, but it's really nice to have a change of pace. So let us save this. Deems arts. My senna. Art fight. Revenge. Just gotta save my file properly for once. What if you combine painterly and anime girls? I do. I do some painterly stuff every now and then. Hey, yo, what the fuck? No! Hello, Raider! Thank you, Nyomi! Thank you, thank you! Welcome, everyone! We were just getting ready to raid off. Right at the end, let's go! Well-timed raid, right? But what were you doing? Were you doing art? If there's art, I always have time for art text before we raid out. And I see you were doing art. I demand the art text. Art text, art text, art text. Let's do a second attack then. I think that would take me a hot minute. Make it a double raid? Hell yeah. I am so down. But I must look at your pretty stuff first. I must observe the goodies. Also, thank you for the follow, Scorching Hunter, and thank you, An Anxious Moth, and thank you, Aerotech and Warrior Luna, too. Also, I totally missed the Rare Redeem. I apologize for the cringe, but, why? Actually, Nuzzle bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Don't worry about it. I can't wait to see what you were working on, though. As long as you're willing to share, of course. No pressure. But we do like that good art text here. Not to keep you long, drop a doodle I did yesterday. Oh, let's see. I must looky. Sniffs your art? I sniff all art too. Yes! Oh my god, I love that one. That's the one I commented on. Yes! Look at this. One sec. My computer's struggling. Here we go. Look at this. And then they were like, what if fork tongue? And I'm like, yes. Fork tongue, best. I also have fork tongue. Fork tongue, the MVP, best tongue. I support it. I also just love your fucking style on this, dude. Like, ugh, your style is so pretty. I love your, like, fucking, whatchamacallit. Like, your lines are, like, very straight and, like, sharp. And I fucking love that so much. And, like, you're so good with color and the green is so good and just, ugh. And Yomi is absolute fucking goat, bro. And guys, if you guys haven't seen Yomi's model is so fucking good. It's so fucking expressive and unique. And like, I look at her model and I'm just like mesmerized. The movement is so fucking good and fluid and I adore it so much, dude. It is so fucking unique and recognizable. Just, ugh. Goals, bro. I fucking love your art. Ugh. Good shit. Thank you for the good food. I am eating so well today. You guys artfight too? I must find them. I must attack. I'm kind of stuck doing revenges, but I may be able to squeeze in a little attack here and there. I must put them on my hit list. You know what? I'm gonna find you an art fight right now. No escape. Hold up. Let me find. Let's go. You're on. Oh, I'm already following you. Let's fucking go. Right, dude. Your profile is so fucking good. Dude, I see your fucking profile and I'm like, oh, mine's so simple, baby. But your profile's so pretty. All the fucking green too. Ugh. I admire. Thank you. You're welcome. You fucking deserve it, dude. You have such like a fucking eye for aesthetic and I am feral. Like, holy shit. Also, we're both 5'2". Let's go. Oh wait, yeah. Let's go. For a second, I thought like maybe I misread because I saw 5'2", but then I also saw the other heights, and I was like, oh wait, is that not them? And then I was like, oh wait, okay, I'm right. Let's go, shorties. Out of this world, she is. Her art's just like so fucking. Ugh. So fucking tasty. Such good art, man. I must attack. I add you to bookmark. I didn't even realize there was a bookmark feature yet. So you're the only one on my bookmark list now. Oldest OC, in love with her, as you should be. She's so fucking pretty. She's such a good OC, dude. You're 5'2", I am. I'm fucking short as fuck, dude. I fit very well in planes. I am not wanting for space. I also cannot reach the fucking shelves at the grocery store. I always end up having to like fucking ask someone else to get things for me. Unless I want to fucking do little jumpies. Also, thank you for that, Betty. Thank you, Luna. Much appreciated. Think I'm prepping my cannons for an attack on Yomi, as you should be. Fucking absolutely stellar design. Stellar design, so pretty. Amazing VTuber. Very skilled, because I'm pretty sure you made your VTuber yourself, right? Like, absolutely fucking goated, dude. 4'11", 3/4, or 5 foot tops? Oh god. You have it worse than me, man. I'm tall in comparison. I'm tall for once. 5'3", tall and talking to you than Yummy. Let's go. I did. You're so. Ugh. Your shit's just so good, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry for going fucking feral. I just good art, very tasty. Raid, much appreciate. Thank you. Now, who shall we double raid is the question. Who shall we send you guys off to? Because I'm already like 18 minutes overtime. Okay, we go to twitch.tv and we see who the fuck is live right now. Follow her Twitter and artfight as you should. Everyone, please give her a follow because her stuff is so fucking amazing, dude. Thank you for epic stream. Looking forward to the homework. Yeah. I'll try to remember to post it. I should remember to post it. We shall see. Let's see. We must raid into another artist. Spelling error, taller than you. Oh, gotcha. Twitch is acting up, hoping I can join the raid. Hopefully. I know Twitch is a little finicky sometimes. Likes to be kind of moody. Which I mean, valid. Me too, Twitch. I feel it. Okay. Who is our target for today? Okay, I see someone with art fight in their title. Do I see any other people with art fight in their title? Oh, art fight and free run art? Okay.
If this person is a yapper, we raid them. Which is being twitchy or real. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Remember to check DMs? I will. Hydrate before raid? Yeah. Okay, let us see. Are they yapping? Are they yapper? Or are they silent? Okay, they have a mic on. We will raid them. I heard some little da-da-das. Let's go give a parent a raid. Thank you for joining my Senna. Don't remember if I said that. Of course, and thank you for attacking me too, dude. I had to get my revenge. Great stream and great advice. I'm glad you like giving advice when I can. All right. Let's get this raid started. We're gonna go raid a Purin. Their art looks very pretty so far. Very, very good. They're doing a free run and art fight stuff, and it looks very pretty. Thank you for welcomes. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, you have a great rest of your day, and thank you again so much for the raid, dude. I must raid you again someday in revenge. I will get my revenge. Or I'll just attack you on art fight. Maybe I'll do both. We'll see. But thank you everyone for joining me today, and thank you for the raids, and thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the subs, and thank you for just hanging and chatting and yapping with me. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever fucking time it is. And let's go raid. Bye-bye.